Okay. Okay, press offline, nothing happened. Very good. Okay, YouTube seems to be up. Pork. And that's what I have to do here. Play full offline. And considering Scorpion into frogs as a new player. I heard the frogs are really good. But I think I need like the Primordial unique, so it'll take a little bit until you get that, I guess. I'm not sure how good is the Scorpion stuff. You're not saving points into VIP redeem now, no more. Yeah, this bad, man. We don't have more spots, I had to remove the thing. When is Nini? Later, I guess. Alright. So, are you guys ready for some last Epoch action? We have 3 hours to go. Yeah, around 3 hours. Okay, so how's it going here? Is the YouTube stream working? Yeah. Hello, Robert, by the way. Yeah, it seems like we fixed it. I'm not 100% sure if I got all the settings correct, so let me know if there's any issues on the YouTube stream. You wore those sunglasses to a rave once. Okay, where are we? Maybe it's gonna do like a little bit of warm up, and I have to double check the build guide again as well, actually. And I have to fix my filter still. I can't do all of the rules yet because the patch is not out, I guess. Wait, where's this? Build guides. So the leveling guide, I need to check out the Shadowrend leveling stuff. Because Tarek updated that. So here the Bladestorm and the Shadowrend, I actually need to like see what they do exactly. Learn the nodes. Okay, let's do this. Can we prep our filters early? Not with the new stuff, but you know, your existing filters, I mean, they're all here, so you can make those. So I was using like a filter from 1.1. Having a bit of outdated stuff here. I didn't have like any beaver idols and stuff like that. It's kind of scuffed. So I'll probably like take one of my 1.2 or 1.3 filters. Yeah, something like that. And kind of go with this basically. I also want to check out Trickster's version of the Bladestorm. In case Blizzard's version doesn't work, I should at least know what's up there. Yeah, servers are down, but this game has offline. You can play offline here. Hey, fun game, everybody. What time in Germany is the start? It's in 2.5 hours, guys. We'll find out pretty quick what works well for Bladestorm. Ah, there he is. Hello. Can you link your planner and or video? Because I want to check it out, actually. Haven't taken a look yet. Percent chance you'll have login issues. I don't know. Has been pretty smooth, I think, the last seasons. Okay, Trader's Tongue, Peak, Elikos, Lirakas. Okay. So what is this here? Artifice of Devastation. Ah, this is a new one. Throws an explosive trap at an enemy within 6 meters every second, consuming 100%, 20% of its mana cost. Interesting. So there's also Synchronized Strike. There's Net. I've never used Net actually. Okay, slow, cannot dodge, cannot avoid crits. 10% damage against slowed or mobilized. Reality. Physical damage reduction. Cannot be dodged. So it's mostly just like a bunch of like debuffs like slow, frailty, extra damage reduction. Okay, so it's just like kind of there basically. Okay. Seems like it's actually pretty similar damage scaling anyway, like throwing damage, crit multi. I guess in our case here we also scale crit chance a lot, I think. Okay. Or do we? Slow, more damage, maximum blade storms, movement speed. No, we don't have that actually. Okay, Blade Frenzy. Okay. So we still have the shuriken stuff actually, but not the blade shield stuff. So it's just like, it just shoots shurikens, I guess. Mana cost 0. Okay. Shred, attack speed. Thrown in a straight line, you can hit the same target, but if you throw half as many. Okay, with the ricochet it should be okay. And it costs 0 anyway. So you can have a giga single target with this, I suppose. Okay, throw 3, throw 7, throw half, round it up so it's 4. Is there any other like extra? Here's 2 more. So it's 9, so it's 5. So it throws 5 and the ricochet once. Okay. I guess instead of net, you can also just spec into shift. This seems relatively optional. I like specking into shift. Okay, same thing. Area, bleed, shred, crimson shroud. Using crimson shroud guarantees a stack. Interesting. Using synchronized strike cards, good. Okay. But it's only 3 seconds. So I have to like cast this a lot. Alright. Okay, we do the same thing. It's like the same gear almost, anyway. Strands of Souls. Draw some Abomination. Okay. 2 LP is 1 in 180 though. Yo, Alex. Thank you so much for the sub. Holy. Net, what dark magic is this? Yeah, net, I mean, this is... doesn't seem like required for anything here. Yeah, the same gloves, the same boots. Belt is whatever, same chest, same helm, same weapons. Amulet is whatever. Rings is whatever. Okay, so it's basically the same gear. I guess the difference is just that we don't have the blade shield stuff, and then we have to pivot over to this if it doesn't work properly. Okay, fine. But it's also squishier, there's no armor here from the blade armor stack. But I guess we don't have to be melee that much. And then keep smoke bomb as traversal. Ah, you're doing that, okay. Yeah, I don't like the smoke bomb traversal too much, to be honest. But the reduced cooldown with the shrouded stacks is kind of nice, to be fair. I personally like Shift. Shift also has the ailment cleanse and stuff, which I like. The invulnerable thing, it's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I could imagine maybe this is like better to start like this. When I do like the early monos, it might be kind of wonka. I need to check the leveling guide actually. And I have to definitely play range early on until like level 50 or level 60 or something. Two LP Nihilus. Okay. Falconer leveling, Falconer endgame. Okay, we're not doing that anyway. This also seems like pretty similar. It's actually the same idle thing. Is this actually the same number of slots unavailable? There's 6 slots unavailable. And here's 1. Here's 5 unavailable. That's kind of interesting actually. 5. 5, yeah. But I guess it has the extra bonuses and stuff, so it makes it way better than just like having regular idle inventory, I guess. Need to change the YouTube stream name. Oops. I also focus on setting it up. I forgot to change the title. Okay. I'm just happy that my YouTube stream is working again, so that's nice. Do I have a nice Epoch thumbnail? Nope. Okay, fixed it. Welcome back, YouTube. Would you follow Blaine Selling Guide in the Bladestorm? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And we expect this new Bladestorm stuff to be pretty good and the Shadowwind stuff. So I think you're not gonna have much issues. Small Puff still the best shit in this game? Turns out, yes, actually. If you're unhappy with Whirlwind Bar PD4, then you got it here. It is nutty, there is, yeah. Payback is quite a bit stronger. Did I win last time? In Season 3 I wasn't racing because I wasn't here. I was at Gamescom when it started, so there was also not really a big race or something. Back in Season 2 I got the second Aberov kill now. And I was like really high on like the ladder as well, in like the level ladder. And I got like the top 3 rogue after the race, which was kind of funny. Can you see the old seasons? Okay, so it's an offline, it's not available. Is there a new tier list for the upcoming season? There is, yeah. Okay, so anyway, looking at this here, I think we're doing kind of fine. no matter what happens, this is like a relatively similar setup, I guess. Just that this is ranged and the other one is melee. But I think once you have like the ward shenanigans going on, the melee stuff will be not a problem at all. You're gonna be tanky. Where does this thing drop? Is it just like a random drop? Throwing increased area for area skills. Like what a name of an affix. But okay. I was gonna keep this for here for later, I guess. Let's check the blade dancer leveling setup. Okay, blade storm at level 10, level 16 armor blades. I'm actually using that. This might be old text actually, because it used to be armor blades, but it's not here. Maybe use it for a little bit. That is actually armor blades, okay. So I guess he's still doing that. Okay, there's a leech, res, life, roll, this, Chris. Okay, that's it basically. Easy. Okay, so this is probably still the same. Ah no, we don't do acid flask. We just start with Shadowrend. When do you get it? Very early it seems. Okay, replace attack with flurry. A level 3 spec Shadowrend. Okay. Perform a short dash attack and manifest a shadow at your previous position, which will perform a sweeping melee attack or piercing bow attack. Alright. Level 5, replace flurry with puncture. Use shift, spec shift. Okay, so what do we do here? More damage. More damage and less attack speed. Okay, it's a giga damage basically. What the hell is this? Okay, and here we just get the mana and the speed. Respec Shadowrend for Blade Storm and place it on the action bar. Okay, so we just use it until level 10. Not even level 10, like probably like level 8 or something. Okay, let's see this. So there is duration and minus mana cost. There's damage, minus mana cost, shadow daggers. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of similar to how I already leveled this character now. Basically. I guess it is a bit more mana hungry though. Even with all the minus costs. Okay, you want to use the smoke bomb offensively. Maintain blade storm and spam puncture. You don't have to puncture Spectre, right? No. I wonder if I should spec puncture instead of shift early on. It does do pretty good damage. I guess I'll see how the mana feels, but 12 mana costs with the nodes is relatively high. We're not really guaranteed to get like the lower cost stuff. This is 18 base cost, that's quite a lot. Compared to like Umbro. It's just 12. Okay, we need 1 and 1. Does the homing? Yeah, first I had to go for the Shadow Daggers, and then we go for the home and this thing. Start dueling one-handed with at least one dagger. Okay. I had to change this to crit multi with mace and dagger. That's kind of sick, actually. Okay, spec smoke bomb, spec shadow rend. What do we do with that? Mana Sign is a problem until I spec shadow cascade. Keep using armor blades. Attain blade storm, use smoke bomb, use decoy. Yeah, decoy is very mana hungry. I generally don't like using it. Blade storms instantly hit when hit by shadow cascade. Throws the maximum blade storm. Yeah, okay, at that point you definitely need like the minus mana cost stuff, I think. Okay, Umble Blades. Dust Shroud. One blade with each throw plus damage plus radius. And Shadow Dagger. Shadow Stop Umble Blades. Damage by Dust Shroud. Doubled inside. He's going for the cold here. Interesting. Okay, this is pretty standard, I guess. Duration into... Okay, we get the buff and the shadows. And then he's going for the Silver Shroud and the Ailment already. I think I'm gonna go for the damage buff early on. We need this once we're in Monoliths. Although... What are my skills right now? 19, 18. Yeah, I guess we are getting into Monoliths pretty early, right? So maybe I want to take the Silver Shrouds earlier. And this later. Okay, let's see this thing. Attack speed, mana, frenzy. Smoke bomb. Mana cost in smoke bomb -10. Interesting. Damage, Dust Shroud. Shadows dash forward. What? Mana restored from first shadow consumed 2. What the fuck? Okay. This team is so mana hungry. We actually go really mana regen, like, otherwise it's gonna be a disaster. I mean, don't do Synchronized Strike yet, I guess, so maybe it's okay. Synchronized Strike is relatively costly normally. Even with the stuff I have right now, it's 60 mana cost. And this is like 20, for example. Shadow Reach Summon chance. Interesting. Okay, there's a higher chance the further they are from you. Interesting. Okay, unspec shift actually. So here is shift. And then he puts Umbral Blades there. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. If I feel like the mana cost is too high with the Bladestone, I might just put Puncture. He has Shadowrend and Shift. I might just put Puncture. And then we unspec Shift anyway along the way here. And then we get it back later, I guess. Yeah, Shadow Cascade actually. Okay, spec Shadow Cascade, replace Armor Blades with Shadowrend. So wait a second, we spec into Shadowrend, but I don't have it here. So we just use the automatic one. Directly using Shadowrend consumes existing Shadowrend. Yeah, how do we use it actually? Do we just spec into it? We don't actually use it until level 50? Frailty, Shadow Dagger chance. Ghost Blade stacks. Stacks of Ghost Blades are consumed 3 times per second while moving to throw a Ghost Blade at a nearby enemy. Interesting. What is this? No. So this thing has 100% chance to pick Shadow Daggers as well. Interesting. I guess like a ranged Shadow Dagger application. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Then we have Shadow Cascade. Mana refund, mana gain per shadow. Shred. Frosted Daggers. Shadow Dagger. Duration and range. Dodge. Frailty. Lots of frailty here. Okay, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I definitely have to like, keep this open on the side a little bit to check this out. Because we haven't actually played this. I only like practice now with the Umbral Blade stuff. But it's definitely a bit different. Oh, anyway, thanks for the donor. Who was that? Doesn't show in the alerts. Wait, why does it show? What the fuck? I don't see it. Like in my feed, it's just not there. Ah, there, I found it. Cheese Kitters. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donation. Oh. I'll think again. Yeah, as I said, I'm not ready. I did wait a little practice. I leveled to like level 70, but I wanted to like, do like a full Abaroth run or something, but it's kind of like too close to the default launch lately, and I was like busy with that. Would have been nice to like log into last Epoch like a week earlier, do like a full run, de-rust a little bit. I still have to finish my filter as well. Where does this game sit on a scale of D4 to PoE? On that scale, it sits at LE, and it's pretty good actually. Yeah, tended to create a leveling build for Warlock. First thing you realize is you're going to use multiple skills for damage dealing, not just doing a skill and scale it. Yeah, there's definitely builds where you have multiple skills. Like, there's like not many effects that scale only like one skill or so. There is uniques for certain skills and stuff like that. But yeah, there's very often also like interactions between like two skills. And like you use one to proc another, and then you benefit from both skill trees and this kind of stuff. It has a relatively good mix of like one button builds and multi-button builds, I'd say. How good is Golden Necro? It's very good. Any marksman starter, I suggest. Heartseeker is pretty good. I played her in Season 2 and it was good. But, yeah, the new hotness is on Blade Dancer for sure. Damn, bro, this game has fallen off 2k viewers total. Well, that might be because the season has not started yet. No one is streaming it, I guess. Also, I see we're at 3.2k. Yeah, last Epoch definitely does some of the things the best. Like the crafting, the stash, the quality of life, the filters, the tutorialization, SSF. Like all of that stuff is completely unmatched in other games. If you were to play Standard League, would you choose League of Fortune or League of Merchants? Yeah, I strongly doubt that there's really any trading going on Standard here. Silent. I mean, almost everyone plays COF, yeah. SSF is the way. This is like the best game for SSF. Will there be Twitch drops in season launch? Yes. You can have exchange mark drops. There's also a sub-gift thing. And Crucible is too early. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. They're already live? Oh, really? Okay, then I guess let's go. Yeah, just to show this off real quick. I mean, they don't even have like the animation here, but it's an aura effect for your character. If you do a sub gift or a sub to a last Epoch streamer. Okay, so they're up. Okay, I guess it says that here 001 UTC, so it's actually up. Wait a second. So in that case, I guess I remove this text here. Easy. Okay. So for the Twitch drops, there's footprints, evade, skill NTX, title, and then you have this here for the sub gift, an aura effect. And I think this is not bound to like a skill or something, right? You just like have like a cool fire glow. So that's actually like one of the best like sub gift things I've seen. Kind of cool. Thanks Ignition as well. New Roid B for Mega Summons. Dude, the B looks fucking scary. Yeah, you can gift actually. Alright, so here you go. There's the command. You can type exchange mark drops if you want to check it out. And you can link your accounts and stuff. Okay, let's see the passes here. I guess it's gonna be pretty standard. We do 8 points here. 115. Sapping Strikes, Dual Wield. Okay, this is a classic starter. I need to see the new tree here as well. They buffed this a bit here. Melee and throwing and speed. Glance. Crit avoidance. I wonder how many dash road stacks we're gonna have here. Maybe he's gonna get a Giga Dust Shroud stacks on this. Yeah, but it says when you use a manual throwing attack and hit at least one enemy. So I wonder if like the, for example, shurikens triggered from the Blade Stones will also do this. Shadow damage daggers to rares. You go all the way here with the crit avoidance and health, okay. This might save us. Weapons of choice, you need to have a mace. Big crit multi. So I guess we're gonna have one mace and one dagger anyway all the time, right? Because of this. Does he have this here in the gear? Yeah. That's Big Fizz. Big Fizz, throwing, health. The 200x. I think I forgot to remove this part of the bow. But the bandit grab is fine, I guess. Okay, let me go for this here. Morning Star. Physical res, volt per second. Yeah, that's actually huge. Like getting these volt per second and volt decay threshold things here on the ring in the amulet is insane. I'd really like to have some of those. Okay. Focus on physical rest during campaign. Or uniques. Castle, Lagan, Phone Slinger. Yeah, this is nice. Nest of Nightmares. But this is from the Weaver stuff, right? You don't, can you find this currently? I don't think so. Morning Frost. Oh, here's like Shadowrend boots. Shadowrend always manifests a melee shadow in front of you and bow shadow behind you. Actually not terrible. And 2 LP is relatively easy on this thing. Like, these boots are not even bad, just by themselves. Although they have kind of shitty base. 10 movement speed. And the base is kind of crap, actually. Okay. We should probably watch this video. Actually, we did watch this already, I think, right? Okay, never mind. We watched this the other time. I mean, there's no gameplay because it's all pre-patched right now. Yo, AMT. Thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. And enjoy the aura. If you get wall per second ring, you wear that at 10 minutes. Yeah, for sure. I need to put this big on my filter. I think I didn't have it on my filter when I was doing my practice run. I think it's like a stat that didn't even exist back when I made that original filter that I played with here. I need to fix my filter. What do we do? Heartseeker endgame marksman is probably 1.2. I think I might take this here. Duplicate. delete. I guess people are probably interested in my filter anyway, so I should do this. Show 30 unique items. Okay, so doesn't have any uniques here, but we do have them here, I guess. Let's go. Elikos. Traders. Lyrakas. Mountain. Ring. Mercurial. We can do like something like Advent of the Erased and stuff like that as well, I think. This wasn't hurt early on. Okay, let's see. Nope, nope. We don't want bows. There's Morning Frost. Like, this is also not bad here, maybe early on. There might be actually a bunch more that you would maybe want to check out. Let me see some of those boots. This is also not bad, for example. No, these have like a lot of movement speed. Hey, Terra's Pass maybe also not terrible, it's a lot of life early on. Wait a second. I do have show all unique items here. Okay, so maybe we don't have to like select them. Let me check this here. What did I do there? Show all 20 unique items. Show all 17 unique items. Without color and stuff? What's the difference here? Can I copy a rule? I want to copy this rule into my other filter. That would be nice. Okay, what else do we do? Show shield. Nonstar, thank you so much. Oh, we have to also think about, okay, how are we going to do the experimental glove? You have to get like any T7 glove, make it experimental, then Rune of Havoc it over, and then slam it into our glove. So that's gonna be fun, and then corrupt it. So I have to think about that stuff. This has 38 rules, and my Reaper has 64 rules. Fuck. Yeah, I might be better off actually taking like my 1.3 filter and making it from there, because I have more of the use cases. Okay, let's try this actually. Duplicate. So I have to like adjust more stuff. Blade Storm, Blade Dancer. Thanks, Oregon. Show Emergency Slam. Not doing that for now. Delete this. Okay. Last times of the living is definitely something you want. Only Frost, I guess you can do that for now. You could like turn it off at some point, I suppose, where you have like our stuff. Razorfall is something you want. Thanks, Way of the Ninja. This is pretty good as well, I guess, but it has minus 75 res. But for Shadow Daggers, at least this works. But I guess later we don't do Shadow Daggers anymore with a bunch, right? We mostly do like the Shuriken stuff, and they're supposed to kill everything. So maybe let's not do this for now. Transient Rest is not mad. Slow and chill immunity. There's some Harbinger of Fear. This thing is kind of insane. 25% less damage taken while using an Erasing Strike. Cannot be stunned while using Erasing Strike and slow and chill immunity. Kinda cracked. Yeah, it's gonna put it there. This is not bad. Vions. Drop some Vion in the arsenal. Is this a arena drop? Water Smoke Bomb. This thing has like no movement though. Okay. Twin Sword, no. Relic. Shadow Worlds, sure. Well, we mostly want the Twisted Heart. Is there anything else? There's the Artifice, let's show that for sure. Oh, it doesn't exist yet, I guess. Oh shit, I need to make notes, yeah. Yeah. Because this doesn't exist yet. I guess Gambit doesn't hurt. Maybe we're gonna get something cool. There's a Primordial, okay. Kinda insane though. Shadow Worlds. Twisted Heart. Okay. Belt. I think there's like a bunch of stuff that wouldn't hurt. 200 axe. No. Helm. Want a mountain. I mean, Decayed Skull is not bad early on, I think. You can show that. Bone Clamor as well. Let me check that. This is kind of cool. Until I get a good mountain helm. Decayed Skull. Void Necrotic attack as physical. Armor, more armor. Armor mitigation applies to dot. I remember people were using this for like Uber Aberoth, which is kind of interesting. Peak. I mean, we can put this on a filter at least. Then you can do something with this thing. More armor against blinded, more armor against shields. Maybe? Okay, I don't think you care about any swords. Because we're gonna have the dagger, we need that. Okay, amulet. Healers on this, Orion, swine. Maybe there's more. You can put an Aurora here. It's kind of rare. We can do this one maybe. 8 ward per second per 1% uncut fist resistance while channeling rebuke. What the fuck? Yo, say Pue, thanks for the prime. Okay, look at the bleeding heart. Exulus, is this a new one? Looks like this is a new corrupted. 20 to all attributes, 2 to all skills, what the fuck? 1% chance to take 0 damage on hit per 10 guile. 2% increased health per 10 brutality, 5% increased height, okay. 1% less necrotic, void, and poison damage taken per 10 apathy. So I suppose it always comes with one of those extra stats. With the madness and so on. Kinda interesting. Exulus. Let's put this on a filter. What are we going for? Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna go have a random neck anyway, so. We can definitely do the erase one. Erase one is not bad. If we get something good, I might try to farm this actually. Inheritance of the erase can be very nice. Because this has like this Giga Life, Res, and its Oracle. What is the chance of LP on this thing? 2 LP, 1 in 17. That's a crappy base. There's a bunch of mana and Vortic. Probably not. I guess I can just show all the primordial. There's like some primordial only drops. Oh, is there like a filter? Can you like search for primordial? I like to show them, just kind of curious, and maybe gonna make a build around them on my second character or something. Your racing style could easily handle Ubabarov, yeah, for sure. Like you bonk so hard that. And with the power creep now, it's gonna be insane. Okay, we don't have that many here. So we have the swines. I mean, the swines are always good. Getting a 2 LP swine is not hard. And he corrupted for something good, and there you go. Someone with physical? Yeah, you want this one here especially, I guess. This one has physical damage. That's the best one. The other had to have fire and poison. Yeah, but some Paramonials are not viable. Some are drop only. Okay, I have Orient's Eye here. We have Omnis here, Nihil is here. Okay, I think this is good. Ring. You can definitely put some stuff there. Laser Midnight, maybe? Nah, it's only good when you need a pen, I think. I really hate this nether step there. We can put Heirloom with the last Nomad. It has the increased duration of stuns received, but if you have Potion then it's fine. Font of the Erased. Mana spent, gain as Ward, health and mana. You can try. This one's got buffed. It has Cold and Fizz now. I remember back in Season 1 I found a 4 LP Hollow Finger. And it has the same base that I was using back then as a Falconer. So I just got free chill on hit and Cold Res. That was kinda cool. I just took my ring and put it into this one. Okay, Oculus of Ruin. I guess this is new as well. That. Oceanion is maybe not bad. Chance on chill. More damage. Shock. Okay. Less damage taken from chilled enemies. I think it's like something like more damage per shock on enemy or something like that. Is that like this basically? Maybe I'll put it on. Penumbra. But this is only from Arena, right? Is there any way to get this without doing Arena? I was gonna use a generic loot for Maxwell. No, I never use Maxwell filters. Not because they're bad, but I just make my own and I know exactly what is in there and what everything looks like. So this is mostly why. And I fine-tune my filters a lot more. You know, like I have like a filter that goes all the way from level 1 to 100 and I basically never change anything. So if you want to do like a race like this, then you kind of have to do that. Okay, Red Ring, we're going for that. Third Eye, Sunwrath, Siphon. Siphon might be nice. I'm gonna put it. Okay, Body Armor. We need this one. Null Portent, sure. Titan Heart. I might pick up Titan Hearts, but I guess not the 0 LP ones. Anything else that's there? Yo, Mogern, thanks for the prime. Okay, I wanted to put the Elico. Exsanguinous, maybe, I guess. I could do the low life stuff with this early on. Although, I mean, this one is way stronger at doing this, so maybe Exsanguinous is just not good enough for this. Now the Portent is always worth picking up. Okay, good enough. One-handed mace. There's only 6 of those. They are all kind of whatever. I guess there's the Nest of Nightmares though. Maybe we should put this one at least. This could be nice. If we get it somehow early. Okay, gloves. Do we have this? Yes. Judas Obsession. You want the Liraka. Remnant's Void, we have that. Maybe do this here. Maybe you can do something with this if you get a good roll. Okay, Belt has a few options. Brewmaster, okay, we got that. The Elico is maybe not bad actually. Okay, the Communion. Increase damage take while I have Frenzy, Monka. Yeah, I don't know. 12 potion slots. And fist damage and dex. That's not that terrible actually. If you get like a 2 LP on this, that might be something for the early game. There's also this here, armor, void, poison. Whoa. Hey, Hellraiser, thank you, man. Okay, 70% vault retention. If you want Strands of Souls, that's not bad. This might be actually endgame. Shadow Chains. This doesn't actually work for us, right? Wait, is Doom? Wait, let's confirm this. We don't have one here. Wait, is Doom only for melee? This is only for melee actually, so we don't actually do this. So we don't actually want to do this like Siphon shenanigans. Yo, Wonkas, 5 subs, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Do you still consider non-empowered monos as early game, or is that mid game? Nah, it's definitely early game. I mean, there's like leveling, campaign basically, and then it's like, okay, like the early monoliths are pretty short, and that's all like early game, I'd say. This is like, you're not like really playing until you're unempowered. Yo, with Savage Haven as well, thank you, man. Hi, Prides. Yeah, it's fun to play some Netting again. Notice on Maxwell there's no B builds for Necro. Yeah, I guess no one knows how good the bees are, so they're probably gonna wait and see. Okay, I think I'm mostly done with these uniques now. I guess we can remove the Siphon of Anguish over edit. Do more belts, there might be more. Viper Tail. More tail. Thorn Slinger, so this is something you might want here. Okay, confirm. 200 spear, shield, axe, mace, dagger. There's Traitor's Tongue, that's like the only one that we care about, right? Is there like any other? I guess otherwise we'll just use a normal dagger, right? Instead of this. Because realistically we want to have like damage rolls and this kind of stuff on it. And this thing also needs to have like LP to be good. There's Smoke Weaver, which is the cooldown recovery speed for shift. But yeah, this is a Chris as well, I guess. Feed all attributes, it's not really worth it. Okay, so it's only that. Idle. Definitely want to see the needle. These are all like these Rune Master things, right? Okay. Sets, we don't care. Confirm, update, okay. So what is the difference with this filter here? Seems to be kind of the same. Delete. Okay, show 13 items with at least one LP. Okay, now it's like the stuff that we actually want for like endgame build, right? So this would be, okay, Blood of the Exile, maybe. Boots has a few options. So Last Step of the Living, and then the other one was also Razor Fall. Okay, anything else that would be maybe good enough? Relic, Shadow Worlds, Twisted Heart. We don't want 200 Axe. We don't want a skull. We want a mountain. Amulet. I guess Amulet we'll put there for sure. Aurora doesn't actually help us once we're in late game. But it's still kind of nice to pick it up when it drops. I was gonna put it. Ring, red ring. Yeah, realistically, I was gonna go for some good Exalted ring and that's it. It's gonna be very tough to get like some really good legendary there, I think, for the start. Okay, we need Liraka. Let me see the Brewmaster again and which other builds there are. So he has the Thorn Slinger, which is +1 and a bit of speed. Basically nothing else. It's not that crazy. Brewmaster is really nice, so to 20 endurance and 10 vitality. If you get like a 2 LP on this thing. Otherwise I might actually go for an Exalted. There's also this Indicos. Crit chance, crit multi. Definitely gonna put that, I think. And there was like some Ward Belt. Strands of Souls, so I guess those we're gonna check. Would this be something I would go for? I mean, this armor is basically just like the base of like the Exalted. Then it has those two on. It's not exactly impressive. So, and it needs to be like at least VLP or something. So maybe we don't care. Okay. Shield, dagger, traitor. These are all sets. Is that it? Looks like it. Let's do this here. Gonna delete the shield thing. Okay, show all items with 3 to 4 legendary potential. Show uniques of 2 to 4 and Weaver's Will. Show uniques of 1 legendary pair. Okay, we can just do this, I guess. maybe pick up. I mean, I don't drop that often, so it's fine. Show all unique items. Let's do... where's like the level requirement? Yeah. I don't know when I should stop showing all the legendary items that I don't care about. I can stop pretty early, I suppose. Let's do 0 to 70. Or maybe 0 to 80. Because at that point we're gonna have like Exalted equipped and good stuff. Show all legendary, okay. I have to make these rolls here. Okay, we don't do spear, mace, axe. Envy and relic. Oh boy. Fuck, what did the envy do again exactly? Ah, this is the stability thing, right? Why relic? How was last ever compared to other RPGs? Very fun. Can recommend. What are my thoughts regarding new supporter pack this season? They look much better than in the past. Oh no, I gotta. Void B with one punch, Uber Avarov, let's go. Okay, we hide all of the non-rogue stuff. Oh boy, now comes the fun part when I have to go through all these here. So I'm not 100% sure what is this rule with the envy. Wait, do we have the Tank Lab? Did it change the Glyph of Envy at some point? Change the item subtype to a different one with the same classic and can you change the item type or result in drop restriction subtypes? Ah, so they did change it. It doesn't make it like a random item anymore, it just makes it a different base. So this is what I was doing there. Okay. Does that matter at all for anything? A bit will be Bladestone. Is there an official race? No. But I mean, there's like letters. There's like a corruption letter now, which is kind of cool. There's level, arena, and corruption letter. So level is gonna be fun. The corruption letter is gonna be fun. Arena is like whatever. But yeah, corruption letter on hardcore is gonna be very fun, I think. So I'm looking forward to that. Like on softcore, it doesn't mean that much, but on hardcore, it's cool. Okay, show exalted subtypes. We can do this and this. Melee throwing damage for a falcon. Okay, let's just do this here. When you see like the high bases, let's put it on the filter, I guess. 3 subtypes of armor. I mean, realistically, I will not do chest pieces for very long because I want to get the other one. But yeah, endurance is maybe not bad. 50 endurance, 25 mana regen. It's kind of neat. I'm not sure when we will get this stuff. Praetorian belt. We just turn this thing on. Wait, does it have any condition stats? No. Bone Scythe. Is there a chance we're not gonna run a second Traitor's Tongue? And just do the mace instead early on? I mean, maybe actually. This thing doesn't have a lot of damage, to be fair. So having like a big mace wouldn't hurt, I think. He did put double dagger actually, and not a mace. Which is interesting. So double dagger is poison chance. And he actually went like... Wait, what? How does the leveling set up? I think it wouldn't hurt to go for a big mace. Ah, wait a second, we don't go for big mace because we have throwing damage. We don't care about the weapon damage that much, actually. So forget it. So... we're gonna just do a Chris, I guess. Okay, 2 subtypes of glove. There's plated, eternal. We can do Crusader as well, maybe. Okay. Hide all this stuff. Show T7 bases for LP. Okay, do daggers. All these. All these. Okay. So what do you want here? I want like the shuriken, I guess. Dex, shuriken. This, shred, throw. Throw. Hybrid health. Don't want this here. Oh, okay, that's a good question. Do we want maybe one of these attributes if we convert it to an amulet, right? Amulet can have this conversion stuff. What do we do? Madness. Okay, so rampancy, no. Brutality, no. Guile, maybe, but that's Dex anyway. Madness, no. Apathy, maybe. But would I care enough to stack apathy? It's actually kind of weak, right? Like 10 attunement would be 20 mana regen. It's actually kind of shit. That is actually so bad. Okay, so I guess we don't care about any of this. Alright. Really cold. Attack speed. We don't want any of this. We don't want that. We don't want this. We don't want this. 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 Go full fizz here. Crit moti, crit chance is fine. This is fine. Don't think I want any like T7 resistance anyway. Don't think I want any T7 mana or any of this. Idols don't have T7 mods. Okay, confirm. Okay, let me do a copy of this. Let me just do 2, 6. Okay. I'm not sure if I actually want that, the 2 times T6. Maybe I was gonna say it needs to be like 1 T6, 1 T7 or something. So like that. T6 bases for LP is just not happening, I think. Worst case, if I do find like a 1 LP thing, then I don't know, maybe I'll hold into it, or maybe it's gonna like slam whatever into it. It's fine, I guess. T7 starts dropping relatively soon. I guess once it empowered, it's gonna be fine. Rune of Redemption basis for LP. Okay, I need to remember what this thing does. This is the change the tiers, right? I know, change the Exile affix into other affixes. Okay. Alright, how do we do that? So this would mean same thing. However, we have like more affixes now, right? Basically everything. For some reason I didn't have like anything here selected. Why do I need 3 clicks to do this instead of 2? Okay, Rune of Havoc basis for LP. This is basically everything that I did not select. Ah, so we have two affix sitters. Okay, this is how I did it. So we have these stats that we actually want to make T7. Like this kind of stuff. Okay. Thanks, Horrible, for the Prime, by the way. And then we have everything else. Wait. Delete this. Let's do this. Kind of saying there's only one rogue mod I really care about, which is the shuriken stuff here. Seems like there's nothing else that we really want. Okay, so this rule finds all the items that have a T7 mod that I don't want. So I can Rune of Havoc it onto a stat I do want, which is also going to be present on the item. So that's the idea here. This is the old one, right? Okay. Okay, Rune of Havoc basis for equipment. So what is the difference here? Type. Armor, glove, relic. We are not gonna equip anything, I guess. IT 5 plus bad mods. Okay. Vitality is okay, I guess. We do have area skills, I guess. But not really, I think. I don't think we want to put area. Because endurance threshold is not actually something we want. At least late game. But I think early on, that's mostly for early game stuff anyway. Let's say level 70 plus. Show Ascendance bases. Do we have the condition for Circle of Fortune? Yes, okay. Dagger. No, no. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Well, I guess we can do the swine. Okay, so this. Oof. You hope campaign skip would be an option? Yeah, you can skip almost all of the campaign actually in this game. You think Diablo 4 needs Lost Ark like boss mechanics and more thoughtful combat system like Lost Ark? No. But it would be cool to get more like pinnacle encounters that are challenging, like the T7 bosses were pretty cool this season, for example. And they could do more like that, and more like stuff like Uber Lilith. I guess they're gonna get like a cool Uber Mephisto when the expansion launches and stuff. Okay, show early game exalted. Dagger. Mace. Okay. Okay. Guess I can do something like damage of skills used by shadows. Ward gain when you create a shadow, wouldn't hurt. If you get it, we get it. Crit chance per crit dagger, maybe. Added physical throwing damage while dual wielding. How much is that? I guess it's on a chest. No. It's actually quite a lot. I should put this on the other thing as well. Physical pin of Shadowworks might be useful already. So not level 80. 75 is maybe a bit low. Here's a shuriken and throwing damage and dex. I think the flat damage is not bad there. It's gonna add it. At least that one. Actually, two of these. Throwing physical damage is also a thing. Where does that go? Hmm. Yo, Dictate, thanks so much. Okay. Viva Idols. 2 good stats. Alright. Why is the stuff like that twice? Oof, okay. Not that. 2 times 2 idols with biz stats. Okay, what are the idols we actually care about here? Well, they're not even 2 by 2. Mana efficiency for synchronized and throwing fizz. Crit multiple dual wielding, shred armor effect. Okay. Lightning damage with shurikens. What the hell is this? These are always class-specific ones, right? Large Umbral Omen. So I don't think I really have to like necessarily change my filter for this one to go size, but you should double check it, I guess. Idols. There. Okay, might have to adjust this a little bit, I guess. Show idols of 2 good stats. That's basically what I've just done there. It's a bit optimistic. Let's stop this at 90. This might actually be kind of late already. Okay, show all items. Well, we don't need all items at the start, but fuck it, at the start maybe. Maybe no catalyst, no shield. I'm definitely not going to catalyst, that's for sure. And no wand, no scepter. Okay, hide all normal and magic items. Oof, almost done. Ugh. How much longer? 1 hour to go. Oh shit. Almost there. Is Falcon still any good? Not really. They've kept nerfing it. It's like the ballista thing, but that's like, you know, kind of Monkey's build. Umber Recall seems strong. Wait, what's that? Be like the Umber Blade stuff? Yeah, the Blade stuff's gonna be super fun, man. We're gonna be playing that. I'm so lazy for it, so I download the filter from X-Roll. Yeah, but I like to make my filter you know, basically all the way, you know, without changing anything, without picking up anything I don't want, basically. Oh, Connor. Thank you, man. How can you find the loot filter? Not yet. Okay, so let's do the leveling rares. Show rares of good with 3 stats. Okay, item types. We do not want this. We do want this and this. Okay. 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 I'll fix this. Text, we don't want int. We do not really. Actually, we do want the melee damage for the campaign, right? With like the Shadow Dagger shenanigans. He didn't put any flat damage there because he has this here. Throwing damage. For here. Melee damage, melee damage. Yeah, let's do it, I guess. We probably don't want the crit then. Right, we just go for Shadow Daggers, we don't have any crit chance. We don't want the attack speed. We want all of this. We want this. We want this. We want this. Crit multi, no crit chance. Don't care about this. I think all of this is fine. I think all of this is fine. Health regen and health on kill is maybe not terrible early on. I don't think we won't cooldown that badly, but okay. We can do mana regen. Maybe mana too. Chill. Poison. So, I mean, okay, we can do the frailty stuff early on, I think. It's fine. Maybe it's, yeah, slow is probably built into the skill, it's fine. Okay, this. Can armor shred maybe as well. Potentially even the armor shred on melee hit, to be honest. We don't do the shuriken stuff yet. But maybe it's gonna just put it on the filter. Okay, at least 3, at least 10, 1 to 70. Okay, what is this here? 1, 3, 1 to 40. That should be the same stats. 2, 1, 3. Okay. We should do a bit of like early game stuff while we're at it. Also here, hide 32 types. So that's just everything. Okay. So we want the type mace. Want a hammer. Want a morning star. And we may want a doom star. Okay, we like some campaign color for this. When can you wear this doom star? Level 70. Let's just do this. This might be a little bit too much without any stat requirements on it. But okay, let's see. Pain, dagger. So the crits is the big one. I mean, everything else doesn't really matter, I guess. Pain boots. Let's say like up to level 30. Let's do like an early game shatter maybe. So that means movement. That means the throw stuff. Dude, honestly, maybe I'm gonna put dex as well. We can put health. I think these are not that relevant here. Maybe I'm gonna put Fizz Res at least. But I want to put this on some stuff. And this. This. Create avoidance, I guess, since you're hardcore. A bit of mana wouldn't hurt. A bit of shred. And this here, maybe. Crit multi doesn't hurt. And then physical damage. Wait. This here, melee physical damage. So it's kind of like the big one, I guess. Say at least tier 2. So we don't get completely flooded with the shit. Season is in like an hour. Alright. Link me this song. Well, there's a command. Will I be sharing the filter? I'll share the filter, yeah. Almost done now. Hey, Froschkönig. Which build are you all going to start? Good question there, Asiel. What are you going for? I'll do Blade Storm. You've been gone since Season 2. Is US still preferred over Merchant Skills? Well, if you're an SSF Giga chat, then for sure. So the thing is, we're not gonna actually wear any Exalted item later, right? Everything is gonna be legendaries. It's actually crazy, look at this. Every single item is a legendary. What the fuck happened to this game? The same shit that happened to D4, uniques in every slot. Yeah, it's crazy. Why do they do this? Why do we deserve this? Oh man. Yeah, so I guess I don't need these filters actually, like at all. Because we're not gonna be using any of this stuff. But I'd have to do it these here at least. Show good one-handed dagger. There's only the Chris. And this is level 1 to 95, okay. I'll fix this, let's go. This doesn't even apply, we don't want int. Okay, damage type. Crit multi. We want crit chance actually as well later. Health. We want all of this. I think all resistance is only on shield, but whatever, okay. We want crit avoidance actually. Don't think I really care about cooldown. We do care maybe a bit about mana regen. Chill. Shred. Maybe frailty. Okay, at least two, total affix of 4. They have all the same, right? 2, 4, 95. 2, 4, 95. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do mace. Basically, when we want to Doomstar. There's also this here with 9 fist pen, but it's definitely not anywhere close. I mean, this doesn't actually help us later, as realized. We don't do the Shadow Dagger stuff anymore at some point anyway. So that's actually useless. Okay. So no other weapons. This is pretty good. Maybe take the rest thing here. Maybe take this here. There's also the throwing damage. There's like 4 good bases, I guess. You can do the glance, avoidance, endurance, double res. They're not bad bases. Would be nice if it doesn't like jump up to the top every time I change. The Vault Decay threshold could be okay. Fire res. Bonus damage taken from crits, haste. Not sure if I care about that haste too much. I like the Citadel boots. Can do Hero Boron though. Okay, I got this. Amulet. Don't think I care about any of the other stuff. Do you want to do copper ring? Maybe. Do you want to do silver ring? Maybe. I think early game, this doesn't hurt. Okay. And yeah, Twisted Heart will definitely take a little bit to grind. Most of these other uniques will be fine. I'm not sure how long this will take with the Architects of Astral Blood. It might take a little bit. Neck is just gonna be like the hardest part, I guess. So we might actually just end up with like an exalted belt or exalted neck. And rings. So I think I should at least make rules for ring. Amulet. Relic. Till we get this thing at least. This is easy. This is easy. Helm is also easy, I guess. But we might go for a helm for a while. We don't really need this thing at the start. Let's do helm. Okay, what are the rules for this? It says no level restriction, at least a T1. And only the big bases. Okay. Say no character level dependency, I guess. And then you can just turn this off if you want to. And but the subtypes are gonna make this a bit more strict, I guess. Although I'm not sure which one I even want necessarily. I think this Armor, Fire Res, and Crit Multi is probably the best here. So only that one. Dragon Visage. Thanks for subgifts. 597 anonymous. Okay, dagger, helm, chest, belt we should do. Okay, amulet. I think these are all fine actually. I probably don't want this or this or this or this that badly. I think Opal and Ivory are probably the ones that we care the most about. And relics. Fire Rest, Bleed, Poison, Leech Rage. I guess the crit chance is like the one that we would care the most about. Maybe these are all fine. Relics are not our common drops anyway. Okay, so we made not a rule for every single slot, only for those that are kind of likely to be an exalted item at some point anyway, I guess. Okay, we got the emergency slam, we got all the uniques, legendaries, we got our items. We're not gonna do envy, I suppose. I mean, it wouldn't hurt maybe to try envy on something. It will be a while until we really get into farming mode for Twisted Heart. Could also try this with belts, to be honest. Two, two, four. Okay, Exalted, 2 subtypes. Okay, Praetorian Belt, Chris. Hide all permanents, Mage Sentinel, Acolyte, T7 bases, Rune of Redemption bases, Rune of Havoc bases. Hide shitty stuff, Ascendance bases. Let me double check this. Dagger. Belt, boots, glove. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Sure. Every game Exalted, Emergency Shatter, Special Shatter, Rare Affix Shatter, Idols, show anything. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think it should be fine, guys. Send it. Is it Blade Storm or Blade Storm? It's one word, okay. Here we go. Gonna link it here on YouTube as well, we'll add it. 25 minutes to go, guys. Step walk. I'm gonna put the guides here as well in the YouTube description, we'll add it. Why no Rune Master filter? Yeah, it just took me like 1 hour to make this filter or something, so it is what it is. Okay, got the Bladestorm Rogue there. I got this here. Oh, but didn't mess anything up. But we should be fine. I need to double check the tree actually, because they changed a bunch of stuff here. So I need to get familiar with this actually. We have 20 minutes left. Okay, let's check this here. Uniques, relic, Exodus. Okay, this is something that we have to add, I guess. But they will be shown for the most part, at least if they have an LP and stuff. But yeah, the new uniques are not there, so just here. If anyone is using my filter. When do you need subscribe for Aura? You can do it now. It's up. You can edit in last Epoch tools and add the new stuff. Yeah, I don't want to like do that now. I have no idea about the last Epoch tools website. I'm just gonna edit it when it's up. It's gonna take like 30 seconds. Yeah, this filter is level 1 to 100. It's all the way. So this has everything, you know, it has like the shatter stuff, so you get affixes, it has the campaign stuff. And then like over time, basically more and more stuff fades out. And there's like, you know, some rules where at level 70 some stuff drops off and at level 90 drops something and at level 95. Like basically, for example, at level 95, they stop shattering anything. You know, you don't pick up anything anymore besides like some GG items and so on. Yeah, I don't have more space in my title. So you're just gonna have to assume that exclamation mark build and exclamation mark filter are valid commands, guys. Can do an upper off try. How about that? And then we also had to check this here actually. Seems like this is gonna be the same. Silver Shroud stacks when damage to below 70%. So I suppose... that is only leveling, right? Okay, that's the leveling stuff. For your attack mana cost. Actually, there is a thing. This one you can delete, right? This was the one I didn't want to do. Okay. If you don't know how to import a filter, you go here into the load filter thing, and then there's like a... I think here, when you press like new, you can do import. And then you just paste the thing basically in there. And that's about it. And beams and sounds start over. No, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, maybe for like, you know, season 5, or maybe for like my second character, I might like start adding beams and stuff. Yeah, true, I forgot they added that, but I mean, this doesn't really matter, so it's fine. You're gonna see the stuff on the minimap at least. You can edit anyway. Yeah, I just delete the whole thing and stuff. I mean, I basically made the entire thing from scratch now. It's just that I used like the rules like in the past, I made my system, right? And I have this like set up where it's like, from top to bottom, you have like the rules and first all the uniques, then the LP stuff, Weaver's Will stuff, and so on, and then like the GG items, the good items, then all kinds of like just like, okay, these are good bases with maybe something. And then, here's like all of the crafting stuff. Then here's all the shatter stuff, and here's the idols, here's the campaign stuff. So yeah, basically that's how it goes. Click on GG and click sound at bong. Maybe I'll do it, we'll see. I'm okay with no sound on loot filter. Do I play Rogue this season? I do, actually. I'm gonna start Rouge. It's gonna be fun. So he's not going for the attack speed here. Is that more dex and health? Okay, so this is flat damage. And the Shadow Dagger thing. This is all the glance thing. He's not going for a Veil of Night. I kind of want to do this though. I think I might take Veil of Night. He's doing the Dash Door once you have the low life stuff. Okay, so how does this thing work now? This is when you have 100 dex. Okay, so you actually do not want to replace dex with Guile, because then we can't have this 6 glancing blow, 6 attack speed, and 6 movement. It's kind of nice. Can we even hit 100 dex? 100 dex is hard. Okay, plus on max on shadow, all in. We do this. No weapons of choice, no perfection. Armor per stack of perfection. I kind of like perfection, but maybe later. He's going for concentration instead, I guess. So that also works. Haste, more damage of haste. Okay. Chance to gain haste when you or your falcon hits an enemy. I mean, this should be perma-up, right? Even if we don't... I mean, we also have this here. Okay. So you're gonna have perma-haste no matter what. Yeah, okay, maybe it's fine. But I kind of like my dust shots. I want to get this at least, but maybe not the perfection. Actually, we're not gonna be full health, we're gonna be low life, so... We did increase damage at full health. Yeah, okay, it doesn't make too much sense. We don't need a leech. We don't need this. We don't do flow. This is not terrible though. I might take this. If I need the mana, it also has armor shred and bleed. Could be helpful early. Okay, let's see this thing again. So we pick up the left side for Blade Storm and maximum Blade Storms. And then the Shuriken stuff. Blade Storm, Shuriken, interval. Yeah, we have to see when we do like this sort of respec here. I guess you want to do this before we enter Empowered and do like a few runs before Empowered to actually get this thing rolling. Yo, Morning Star, Lex. Thank you. Okay, we'll go straight to the Blade Shield and the Pierce. Yeah, you need the Pierce. If you don't have Pierce, this doesn't work. So you need to have at least 9 points spent for this to even be functional, basically. Because without the Pierce, they will just hit a guy and that's it. The Pierce makes it so that they actually keep rotating. And then we go for the additional Shuriken and the hit per element. And then we get all the armor and the duration. And then we grab more crit damage, more crit chance, a bit of shred. Yeah, the physical dash shred is kind of nice. Where are the blessings? Crit Res, armor, armor, mana. Okay, very comfy. Don't think there's anything besides mana on this one anyway. Watt per second, I guess, is not absolutely terrible. If we get that. Yes, Void Dress we can pick early. It's also Water Decay threshold and Water and Kill, but not great. A bit of health. So if we get that early, it's okay. Crit chance is also okay. Here, I think we're gonna try to get the crit avoidance earlier. There's fist damage, is okay. Res. 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 Okay, here it's basically just armor. There's endurance, I guess, but we don't really want to go for this once we have the low life chest. Here is also just armor. All the other stuff we don't really do. Cold Rush, yeah, Fizz Rush, I guess, wouldn't hurt. Okay. Also, we're gonna have a giveaway, guys. Since it's starting in 13 minutes, I'm gonna set this up now. So I got 4 game codes for last Epoch. I'm gonna do one at the start, one at level 50, one at 75, one at 90. So if anyone is undecided, maybe you get lucky now. Gonna set up. This works only on my Twitch chat, !ticket space 1. So I'm gonna pull the winner in a moment when before it starts, basically. You can also give it to a friend or whatever, if you have someone who might be interested. LE login, yeah. I'm gonna BRB in those 2 minutes. Alright. Holy, we're starting in 5 minutes. You guys ready? Almost. Almost, guys. But before we begin, a word from our sponsor, my wife. Who makes amazing pasta and bolognese, guys. Can recommend.
It's bread and pasta.
Yeah.
Have the best
So,
sponsor.
I'm gonna type exclamation mark Nina V.
Oh my god.
Check out the link. We'll get 20% off.
I didn't put that salt. You didn't put that salt.
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Anyway. No, but for real, actually we do have sponsors. So number one is Starforge. They have a sale running. There's a link pinned actually. You can check it out. If you're looking for new hardware or PC, just gonna show this real quick. Spring sale is going on right now. So log in before the prices rise from, you know, all the RAM situation and stuff like that. And we have ExpressVPN. I'm gonna show those out real quick as well. That have been with us for this month. If you're looking for a VPN provider, you have a really huge offer here with up to 4 months extra for free. You can take this link. There's also this QR code here. You guys can scan that if you're on mobile. I'm just gonna put this here. And yeah, if you don't know about VPNs, so you can protect your own online privacy and data. You can also increase the latency, or rather decrease, and increase your speed with like better connection, because you can connect like to servers all over the world with like better like data tunneling basically. They also have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you don't like it, then you can just, you know, get it all back and, you know, check it out for free basically. So they have lots of really cool tools built into their software. I think I have it running here. So this is basically how that works. You just, you know, have this here, you click on the button, it auto connects you to any of the servers. You can choose the location. You can like virtually go to another country to, for example, go around country restrictions, such as on Netflix, or, you know, certain games are banned in certain countries. You can even get like better pricing for certain things with, you know, like different like currency conversions and stuff like that. And lots of other fancy stuff they have here. So they're like the leaders in the market basically, with all kinds of cool extra features. So go check out ExpressVPN here as well, guys. All right. And now let's go for our giveaway. The LE edition. We have 122 entrants. We have one winner. And it is CVLab Migs. All right. Congratulations. I'm gonna send you a code. It's a Steam code. Check your Twitch DM. Okay. Next one will be when I'm level 50, guys. So there you go. Will be later. Okay, can I patch now? No issues. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna check that out. Okay, let's see it. Vision of the observer. If very high damage does basically make the fight impossible to complete. Crafting tutorial. Arena drops doesn't include a beam. Picking up the ring. Okay, clicking. Don't show this warning again. When crafting items reverses each time the game is restarted. Always target signal close to the player. Ignore entire location. What the fuck is Dreadshade? Text is incorrect. Could include armor blades. Okay. Okay, not too bad, I guess. Okay, just need to be aware that the crafting tutorial thing is scuffed. Okay, it says up to date. Do I just like restart? Ah, here we go. Starting download. Login. Steam knows that it should prioritize last epoch. Look, I have so many updates queued, but last epoch comes first. I think Shadowwind will be good. Probably. But yeah, the Maxwell guys said that they don't want to make a build for it yet because, you know, they're not sure about the mechanics or if it's buggy or something. There's like a leveling guide that has Shadowwind though on Maxwell. Do we expect servers to survive? They will always break for an hour. Yeah, we'll see. Login and log in. Let's go. Yeah, the strat is to kind of get ahead of the curve a little bit, logging in as soon as possible, and then getting to Act 2, and you're gonna be okay. Dude, how big is this patch actually? I'm downloading a 500 Mbps. What? You're nervous about the need for uniques? Nah, any unique is pretty easy to get in this game, besides a few of the boss drops and some of the really rare ones. And usually, there's not really many like very build-defining uniques. I guess the most build-defining unique is the chest, and you can kind of target farm it from the beast stuff. I'm not sure how long it takes exactly to get the chest, but eventually you just get it, basically. It's like a guaranteed item at some point. I'm in maps already. Let's go. E4 unique versus any unique, which are better? I think any definitely has better item design. Yo, Killburn, thanks for the sub earlier, by the way. You're in season 3? Wait, what? Did you not turn on to season 4? Yeah. Where's the leveling one? This one. Let's put it here. Now here it goes. Season 4. Seems fine. Now, can we... Oh! Can you season the character? Let's go. Hardcore, account found. Log in. What are you gonna play, chat? Good question. Warlock. They're gonna do a Profane Veil stuff? Or Rip Blood is a big thing, right? Any items here? Why didn't it show my name above my character? I never selected that setting. Interesting, the game pauses? No. Gameplay, legacy, gameplay, targeting. Player health bar's color. Interesting, you can customize that. Where the fuck is the display name? Why does this shit say season 3? For me it was new character season, like it said season 4 in the menu. Seems fine to me. Any weapons? Mine says season 5, let's go. I wonder if it would be worth to grab that shrine there. If it's like an offensive shrine, they do a lot of damage in low levels. And just kind of kill stuff. And this guy is pretty tanky, yeah. Okay, here comes Shadowrand. Let's try it. 110 crit, okay. I guess. Okay, it seems to melt him pretty fast actually. Do we want to bend these actually? We went for one, okay, I know it. Let me in! Oh no. Ah, okay. Thanks, Ensley. Appreciate this up. Okay, anyone knows how I can disable my character name above me? I can't find it. Floating plane, okay, I got it actually. Season is up, yeah, this is new season, yes. Unfortunate. No zero ring. No ring at all, actually. How does this dude? Okay. 20 melee damage. Health regen is kinda nice though. Anything else? Not really. 106. State of sword, I guess. That is kind of a poor outcome here. He's a guy. PTSD loading, yeah. And in season 1 that was really bad, right? With the loading. Okay, actually one-tapping these guys. This is kind of weird delay. Like, you jump into the pack, and then, you know, it waits like a second as well, and then it kills them, so it's kind of monka, actually. I guess it does stun them. I don't think we're gonna do the bow action, right? We're gonna do a Shadowrend. Oh, should have gone here. Thank you as well, Desmius. I was at a few more subs actually. Loki. iPixel. Haste Strand. I'm taking that actually. Did it change the size of the minimap? But these fucking arrow dudes, man, they're insane. He said it was just kind of chilling there. Just shuriken throw him. It's fine. Does it actually have to melee tag? No potions. Okay, puncture unlocked. We could do something there with the puncture, I guess. Thanks for subgift. Yeah, the stun is kind of nice on the Shadowrun, actually. To imitate the next use of Shadow Cascade, Umbral, as a flask. Okay. Let's try this, actually. Hmm. Okay. Two times to see, trying to get the first camp on Is it like this again? Anyone else having any C issues? Still a ring. Just get it here, I guess. So wait a minute, this one says forging potential, but when you mouse over it, it doesn't say that anymore. That's kind of interesting. Only when you compare. Huh. I think it's cactus. Oh, Trash, yeah. Hello. Thanks for the support here. Kinda nice though. Kind of good instant damage and stuff on this Shadowrend. It seems like a pretty good early game skill. It's just kind of funny to play with this like two-handed sword right now. I don't think I'm gonna go for bow. Lightning Ignite. I like the health regen right now, actually, and it's gonna be kind of comfy. Early game health regen is kind of good. Really fun to try again. There's a crafting tutorial now, apparently, so maybe that helps. Or there's an error now when I press Forge, it just says Forge is not unlocked yet. When do you get Shift? Oh, you have Shift, wait a second. Okay. That's 24 health. I kind of like that actually. Maybe more than a knife regen. We can go a bit more YOLO. Okay, anything I have to put here right now? Nope. Did you miss giveaway? We did the first one earlier, but we're gonna do the next one when I'm level 50, guys. It should be in 2 hours or so. If I don't die. Level 8, we get the next thing there. Oh no, Keeper's Camp, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it. Okay, so it's somewhere in this war camp, right? The forge. Does it actually tell us where the forge is? Classic LE star struggles, and thanks Loki. Again. I is there. Okay, level check, guys. Who's stuck? I'm level 6.9. Nice. Ah, forge. Okay, so here get stuff. Old silver ring. Okay, health. FX. Okay, FX can be upgraded. Glyphs. Upgrade. I'll take a ring. And consider equipping it. Okay. Okay, that's a tutorial. GG. It forces you to do it actually, so. I'm not gonna do a Nemesis right now. Although you wanna check at least if it had something. Viper tail. Maybe? Wait, is it like the poison belt? Poison, slow, melee attack speed. Fuck. Do I do this? Let's see if it's gonna kill me. Oh, a lot of stuff actually. Might be a nice belt to use for the time being. If that rolls something good, let's see. If it doesn't roll something good, I'm just gonna like kill it and get the belt, I guess. Because it's unlikely to get like a second mod that's good. Wait, we want to get the weapon for the boss here, right? I have to go this way. Oops. 5 Voidress. 1 to Bladestone. It did start already, Terry. Here's the chest. I don't like this part as a melee, to be honest, because these guys are kinda monka. We have 200 life, I guess. "26 melee damage, spell, when avoid." Oh, that's kinda good. "38. I wonder if the Shadow Vent actually heals me. Shattering. Level 19. Wait, what? I can equip this ring in 12 levels. What happened there? Actually, we're kinda all over now. So let's go. Okay, respec Shadow Vent for Bladestone and place on the action bar. Do I need throwing decks? Do I need one-handed weapons for this? Seems like I don't have to have one-handed. It's not telegraphing. It doesn't show the impact. That's kind of cool. It's also like flying. Ugh. Anything you want here? Dodge rating, free move speed, I guess no. Void res, fire res. They have throwing damage there actually, that's kinda neat. This build is actually insane having got there. So, not gonna buy anything, it's fine. Oh, I never expect anything here. Okay, Act 1 complete, guys, let's go. Zoom on those. Good big boots. Zero void rest, that's not very cool actually. In Act 2 and Act 3 you definitely want a bit of void rest. They also buffed a lot of the bosses, right? So you should be a bit careful. The official race? There's no official race or something, but there's a new boss, so that'll be definitely nice to try to take down first. But I don't think they're necessarily tracking it. I don't know, maybe they're gonna do like a shout out at least for like the first kill or something. Thank you. Oh, AFKD, hello. I just saw that. And Murad. Thank you guys. Let's go down here. For this guy. Sucks that the season started all at 33, season 38, yeah. Man, it would have been nice to have D3 last week, man. It would have been really good timing, I think. Like, personally, I was kind of done with D4 at that point anyway. Would have definitely done some D3. Now it's gonna be, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do D3 as well. So, maybe I do like the quick 150 rush and then go back to LE or something. But I kind of want to like stick to one. Ethereal's God Age is insane. Like, I want to do Wizard. Meteor stuff is insane. He's a nemesis. Do we do it? Is he gonna murder me? Let's find out in the next episode. Captain's Ring. This thing roll increased health. Yeah, wait a second. But it's not flat health, unfortunately. But this thing has health too. What? Okay, I'm gonna empower. Fuck it. Okay, this is like a really shitty spot, man. Can he come out of there? Oh boy. Yeah, this guy's actually no joke. I know this. This is auto attacks, man. They hurt. It's crazy. I kind of want to get the boots and the belts if you survive him. It's gonna be good. 50 stamina. Is this actually like a special ring that only drops here? What the fuck? Captain's ring. Interesting. But it has no stats on it. I'll see Acid Flask actually. Throw this a bit. It seems not terrible. Kind of want to get some upgrade though before we do next Nemesis, because this guy's gonna be double empowered. He's gonna be pumping. We're gonna have Bladestorm actually, so that will make things easier. There we go. Okay, they seem to actually do damage. Without anything yet. Chance to inflict bleed on melee hit. It says ignite on hit and slow on hit, so that would actually work, right? Okay, they actually do damage. Yo, Sag, thank you. You too, man. Good luck in last Epoch if you're playing. Okay, this thing is actually mana hungry though, holy. I have to puncture these guys a little bit. I would like to see a mana bar. Also there's like this forge thing that's constantly like hiding my mana bar, which is great. Don't see shit there. I think the title is currently bugged or something. Well. Is there a difference between online and offline if you play full solo? In offline you don't have the NTX. And also there's no ladder and stuff in offline. So with solo play there's still a ladder in online. If you don't care about that at all, you can do offline. Necrotic res. 2% health. Maybe 2% health is better right now. Okay, one smoke bomb. We have smoke bomb actually. I'm kinda messed up actually, should have gone. Should have daggers soon, okay. I didn't mess up actually, it's fine. But it's more mana cost now. Can this forge thing go disappear? Does anyone know if this disappears maybe in a vlog or something? Find out tomorrow, Castle. I don't know. I have no fucking shots of anything, holy. Okay, Shadow Digger time. Why is this guy invulnerable, by the way? What this guy? Click to scroll. Okay, thank you. Okay, they buffed these guys, apparently. Let's see it. But we can have other 3 of these Blade Storms, so... guess we just put 1 on each. Oh. Can't necessarily reach them, I guess. Definitely made them a bit more aggressive, it seems. Okay, we got the gloves of the Eliras. They're kind of nice for early game. Okay, anything you want to get here? This looks like it's fine, I guess. We do need a dagger and a mace soon, though. So far we're not getting shit. Thanks, Madame Store. Actually, we need the dagger right now, because we can't do the dagger if we don't have one equipped, right? The Shadow Dagger stuff. Okay, here's the Nemesis, Monka. And a champion. Wonderful. Oh, okay. 6 volt per second. What the hell is this ring? What? And dex. Health, minion health. 107 health? Dude. Okay, I kind of have to do this actually. This guy is insane. Let's play it safe though. Let's go. Okay, and we have forging potential. We could try to even do T6 sealed hell. What is happening, dude? Holy shit. There was some parry chance. I guess we're just gonna kill that thing. Actually, do we? We have throwing damage, yeah. But there's like lots of poison on hit. I guess the poison on hit alone is probably worth it right now. Yeah, it's a lot of poison, to be honest. Can actually do flurry. Gonna try flurry. Does flurry have like a lower chance to apply ammons? 40% reduced chance. Okay, maybe not then. Okay, got a hammer. Yeah, LA seems like a very dead game, and especially 4 seems very dead too. Okay. I think you're onto something there. This is not a nemesis, but I think we're gonna be fine for now. Let's just leave it. Although I do want to check, maybe he has something. I'm not gonna fight him, might just banish him and see. There's nothing there. Oracle's at the end. Banish this guy. Okay, here we go. We get some mana and health now. I'm not gonna unequip my boots for a while. I have a T2 attunement there. Do we have a chaos? Can I? The cursor 13 to forge. We can also try to chaos the vitality into movement. If one of them hits movement speed, it's gonna be kind of GG. These things are gonna last me the entire fucking campaign actually if they hit movement speed. With 100 life on them. That's insane. Reaching 4 stacks, daggers plunged in a target. Wait, does it work without having a dagger equipped? I thought you need to have a dagger equipped for shadow daggers to function. But maybe not. Swing is 20 melee damage, melee attack speed, cold damage, health on kill. Okay, we can actually regen mana now, and health. He's never forged. Oh, added melee physical shot. I want to take that actually. Yeah, the Shadow Dagger application is definitely way slower than what the Umbral Blades used to be, but okay. We're kind of blasting right now. Send it. Oh, it's Effect 2 already, right? Giga Poison. Okay. Okay, enough time. I don't have a dagger. $200 for this. Okay, let's just have this here. $15 melee physical damage, more dodge rating, max shadows. Okay. Forging potential is a bit low. This is only a melee hit though, but okay. Maybe. Let's ignite and slow. Yeah, this weapon is not terrible actually. Okay guys, Act 3. Let's go. Level 14. We're gaming. A bit underleveled, so I'm gonna kill some stuff here. Hey, what the fuck is this here? Is this the Omen thing? That's the window. Okay, we're not gonna touch that for now. Dude, I have 466 of the health. When I did my practice run last time, I had that when I entered monoliths. What the fuck? We can make it even more. Loving the poison bomb over Shadowrend. Yeah, I like throwing the acid flats in early game as well. I have it on my bar to do it when I want to right now, from ranged. The keybind isn't working if you do it. Ah, yeah, and they added like a new like interact button or something. Maybe there's like some gameplay setting you have to change for that. Or maybe it's just like not functioning. I mean, I can just click on items. I'm just clicking on items, that works for me. Which class is Warlock? Acolyte becomes Warlock later. Go into the shadow from the shift. Holy, what? The Kestrel. Yo, what? This is their urn, guys. Fire started torch. Dude, what is happening? Not for me though, unfortunately. Actually, wait, how does it work? It's only on spell stuff or something, right? How does it work? Inflict spraying flames on hit. We can try it, I guess. Bucket and power, let's go. We're not really scanning fire or spell damage though, so I don't think that fire starter torch will really do much. But this is kind of nuts for now. Oops. That's a timer. We're gonna go for the mana restore actually on the shift. Alright then. No Jerichos, thanks for 5, man. Appreciate it. This is not bad. I have like no life region now though. Wait, do I have to go here? I think I have to go down now. We have to go for fire in the city. And then the dogs. What do we got? Melee physical damage. That's kind of funny. Ooh. Ooh. What do we do next? I think the duration and this stuff. And then the homing bladestorm maybe. Dude, I am fucking decked out right now. I just need a dagger now for my offhand. I have like one from the vendor, I guess. Which is like not completely shit, but... Oh my god. Wait, these guys are spawned here and they actually follow me out. It's interesting. They don't stay in the circle. This guy's a bit tanky, man. Holy shit. Chance to inflict bleed on hit or shurikens, huh? Vision, walking on shift, poison. Maybe I don't need that castle that badly, to be honest. But a +1 is kind of cool, and the haste. We are kind of tanky, to be fair. Puncture, fizz damage. I'll take that. Wait. There was still a star on the map. Was it buggy? Let's just get that thing and this thing, I guess. Throwing, poison, fire. Another dagger. These back shift for umbral blades. Replace puncture with umbral blades. Okay, for the thing to have the dagger. Okay. See how this will go. Maybe gonna swap this. It's gonna throw us into a pack and then spam right click. I think it's probably gonna be easier. There's manage damage and attack speed and fist. It's kind of a good bluff actually. I'm gonna take this. Okay, now we're talking. I want to keep this chest. The Firestarter Torch has actually movement speed. Let's go. Okay, doing way too much damage, unholy. Thanks, Comrade. Appreciate this up. Level check, guys. We're at 18. So it seemed like okay. I didn't have any big issues here so far. I heard from some people, but I had loaded into like all the towns pretty fast and stuff. It's been going fine, actually, I would say. Yeah, 9 watt per second. That is kind of nuts. We already have that actually, though. And we got 2 shards for it. Let's go. Got an old game with Proton on Linux. Laggy as hell. Okay. Blue Days, hello. Thank you as well. Dude, the sound. Rune of Creation. Wait, what? What? I get a Rune of Creation in Act 3. What is happening? I need to dupe my movement speed ring now. Let's go. What? That is insane. That is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's not exactly rare like a mirror, but it's pretty rare actually. You can easily go to like level 90 and not find one. They have 0 void res, but at this point they don't care anymore, I suppose. Okay, we have shadow stop armor blades, but I don't have any shadows. Let's do something like this. You have no in-game sound in the stream? Are you sure? What the fuck happened there? No, don't tell me this is like the same bug that PoE has every time. It is. Holy shit, okay.
Not happening.
Someone is linking an item says T7 in Act 2. But it shouldn't be possible, no? Didn't they change the nemesis to not give you exalted items anymore in early levels? What? Oh, you got it from the Omen thing. Ah, it's corrupted, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I think it's almost the same, actually. Gonna save this one now, though. It's not bad. I think it's kinda neat to with the region. Okay, we're gonna YOLO. Chaos. Okay, we got Dex. Not bad. If the other thing was moving now. We have a bunch of attempts. It's tier 1. I'm gonna wear these boots straight to maps, I think.
Each step is inevitable.
The Temple of Hetera. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
Let's do the home.
This place has seen such sorrow.
There's a lot of stuff here, man.
Easy. Too easy.
Have you come to make me whole?
Not happening. Not happening.
Each step is inevitable.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close.
Keep us up. Okay, next time we have the overlapping. Then we're gonna be blasting. We don't have to pick up boots right now anyway. Let's go.
Not happening.
Is this another Castrol? It's a Prism Wraps. Less elemental damage taken. It's not bad to get as well. Gonna save this for now. Oh, thanks, Agni. And too fat to carry. +7 throwing damage on that vial. I'm doing Tyrex leveling build right now and then Blizzard later. Okay, +7. I definitely use this thing actually. With the throwing damage, that's kinda nice. Can I do something? Here's stacks. Clear? Wait, what? Clear the fucking glyph, man. What?
Is that you? You came back.
They won't forget.
Ah, I see here, the first guy is over 25 right now, Paladin. Okay, pretty close. Looking good, I guess. I'm gonna get that 5-point bonus soon, actually.
Is dead.
Okay, level 27, we can get Chris Dagger, so I have to like save gold until then, I guess. I'm gonna use that neck for a while, that's for sure.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and
Man, loading times are too long, I should have just walked. I wanted to teleport down to the waypoint, but it takes way too long.
I see.
If you want to turn in here. Nope. Get 137% increased AoE corrupt. Let's go. Yeah, apparently they can give you like any tier at any level. Kinda cool. Maybe I should try one of these corrupted things. That'd be kinda cracked. Could also try some stuff here actually. Vitality. Strength.
That was close.
Oh! We hit the movement speed. Let's go. Can maybe do something with the dodge and armor as well. I don't really want those. If I get like one res on these things, it's not hard to hit res, I guess. 2 throwing damage. Cold res, there we go. Unethical, man.
Not happening.
These boots. Poison res. Okay, double res, movement dex, and T6 health. Alright. I'm taking those. And they still have 2840 potential. I can probably make like everything T5 here if I put a glyph.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Forge button is F, for me at least.
Not happening.
So the voice volume a little bit. Yeah, this is a bit loud.
Yes. God be with you. Yes. Gods be with you.
I have no shatters.
That was close. Not happening.
Nice goal. You always had the launch. Well, it's been 1 hour, don't worry, it's not too bad. How much mana does this thing cost now? 22. It's like extra mana from this here, right? Plus 50%, okay. Yeah, we can notice that. Because I'm spamming armor blades. Dude, I figured like one of these like mods or cost reduction would be cool. Might have a shard.
Not happening.
Chimera's essence.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Wait. I have bigger. I think so. Just get the Sulfur Bastion real quick, I guess. Although I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna run it at all. Now I think about it. Let's just go again.
Your echo will break.
Corrupted T7 int.
Not happening.
And vault per second level 13. That's crazy, man. Oh, sure, let's get a silver shroud here. Can yodel a bit more.
Not happening.
Dude, what's up with the lizards?
Not happening. Not happening.
Holy meteors. Hey, this new shrine. Is it a new NTX or what? Huh. Wonder how long one of these cards that events lasts. If you like super one-shot everything. Maybe it's really fast and I can actually get like a huge power spike. On the other hand, I don't think we really need one right now.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Plus 10 health. Wait, what? 10. Actually a lot.
Easy. Too easy.
Chris. Crit multi? Oh, fizz damage? Yo. Oh shit. I need mana, man. Holy. What is going on? Rune of Ascendance? Okay. That was kinda insane. Not sure what I'm expecting here. Moon shred area. Oh my god. 21 fist per new shadow daggers. Okay. And damage with skills used by shadows. Dude. This is unethical here.
They won't forget. Not happening.
Two LP. What bow? What the fuck, dude? It's kind of hilarious, actually. This could be pretty good. Is Leech Frailty? I'm gonna do Empower on this. Okay, we're destroying this guy. Let's go. And we are soon at 5 actually, and we're looking much better than last time I practiced run. Damage is also very good. So if you're careful, we should be okay in the monos. Five health regen per second sealed. I mean, sure. On this guy again. Kinda have to collect the item before we enter monos though, because I'm definitely not gonna fight an empowered nemesis in the first timeline. Thanks for those upgrades. Fun, fair, and balanced builds, guys.
Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Not happening. Well, that was
You wash these problems. Yeah, I'll only slow you down.
not happening.
Okay, 1.5 hours, Act 5. Alright. Soon monos. It's like a few more levels. Which means, will I get the Silver Shrouds? I will actually, once the swing levels. Okay. Just not the cleanse ailment, that's fine. 4 per second, shred armor. We have to collect all the items we can right now. This has armor, fist damage. I definitely get rid of that Castro now, I think. Needs defenses where we can. So that's not bad actually. Oh, there's a nemesis, let's get him. I really need some shadows, man, holy. So much stuff. It says T6, T4. What is going on? What does the thing even do?
It will shatter around.
Okay, Rune Master thing. B2 Shadow Cascade. And wait, 100% melee damage. Oh, actually equipping that thing. It might have removed some point now though. Okay, let's try one of these here. Maybe we're gonna get some gear. That's gonna be like insane. It'd be good to know what these things actually do. It's actually a very short encounter. Corruption. Oh, I got these things. Oh. So nothing actually rolled. If anything, I care. It turns out bows, iron visor, glaive. Okay. It would show my filter anyway, I suppose. Wait, can I just equip this already? I can, but it doesn't do anything, I guess. 2 mana. 6 more decay threshold. Are these actually like real? Oh, okay. So we can do this. Okay. Like no idols right now. Morning Star. I think it's time. Can I do something with this? Okay, physical damage works. How much gold is this? 500. Health regen per second. What do we have here right now? Not that crazy. And does have the leech. And 52 forging potential. Can I get rid of this minion stuff? Cold wrist. We can try another one later. 20 fist rest right now is kind of bad though. I need shatters really badly. Don't have 30 life. Okay. Okay, did anything break here? I took out 1 point there. I guess that's fine. Okay. What about this here? It had this, has this, has this. Where did it remove the point? I don't really notice it, so this might be fine. Do like super trash roll here on this thing. Physical damage. This is kind of nice. The stun chance is nice. Has the melee. It's melee cold, yeah. Build recommendation for FPS gamer action junkie. I'll play something on Rogue, I guess. They're pretty fast. Dude, 7.7k crit. We're pumping. Need mana though. 9k crit. I'm not going to do any sort of endurance scaling yet, but... actually, wait a minute, this is a gold ring. It's gonna take that actually for now. That's a nice res. Almost threw it away. As a high roll in the implicit. That's insane actually. 15 edit res, that's implicit right now. It's kinda correct. Oh, I'm only one level behind. I just saw it pop up, the first level 34. 33. Earlier I was like 3 levels behind or so when I saw one at like 20 something. Seems like we are pumping. With the volt per second thing. There's some face res. So we'll do for now. A void res wouldn't hurt. Okay, we're almost in monoliths actually, guys. Like 5 minutes. Let's do one more of these. Yeah, maybe gonna get some nice upgrade before we enter monos. Getting a bit of a power spike now would be pretty helpful. But we are pretty strong. We have 770 life. That's very good. Okay, a lot of stuff is showing up here. Crit multi, damage from wielding a sword, huh? Okay. Hellfire, throw. What? Okay. This has 2 sealed affixes. T3 and T5, what? But only 1 suffix. That's kind of funny, man. What is happening? Wall decay, first shot by corrupted idol. 80% chance on non-critical strikes to inflict critical vulnerability for 4 seconds. I don't really need that though. It is a crit though, that's kind of funny. Yeah, these corrupted idols are kinda cracked. Maybe I should do another one if I find one.
A word of advice.
But I think we are kinda done here. Fizz, avoid, parry, melee, frailty, shred. More frailty and stuff doesn't hurt, and more shred, I think.
Not happening. Not happening.
More resistances, 1% per point, huh? I like the idea of that actually.
Can I help you?
We want to spec Shadow Rend soon. At 35. I like seeing the rips there, so it's just said like level 32 died to level 12, position 12 on the ladder. Wait, if level 32 is position 12, I must be like really high then. I must be like second or third or something like that, I guess. Hi Kruskin, I'm not sure yet about season 48. Kinda want to, but we'll see how this will go here in last epoch. Yeah, Marauder's really strong if you want to play that. It's pretty good in the Ethereal season.
Not happening.
Max is level 39. Is he not doing hardcore? I guess he's already doing monos then. Did he go earlier in monos? I guess he maybe didn't do the Sapphire tablet. Puncture, fizz, fire. This has fizz damage. Kinda nice actually. Vitality. Okay. 1% void rest though, kinda monka. Like no void rest whatsoever, man. Okay. And my idle inventory is like nothing, man. Kind of sedge. Does this have an idle inventory? Yeah, this has a passive and idle. And that's it. So you have to play around that now and then hope we'll get a temporal sanctum key soon. Okay, 4 slots though. This one's necrotic grass. We want this here. Crit multi is not bad, but I like the pen there. I guess we do this and this. Anything I can do here? Vitality, poisonous, health regen is maybe not the craziest. Ah, okay, I like the 5% reduced. Okay, that's kind of nice. This is also pretty nice, even though it doesn't have much flat. But it's physical. This corrupted. Here's still something looking very good actually. Anything here? Ward decay threshold. Boom. Okay. Anything here? I mean, this is not really crazy. Is this Karn? Maybe this is Karn there. We're going to end of time, guys. Yo, Azoteer, thanks man. Appreciate that. 5 subs. We're in monos. I think I'm gonna go for this rest and stuff for now. Okay, we can almost do the other thing there. I don't think I'm gonna do this thing anymore. Or this, or this. Okay. Do you want to Gamba anything? We could try to Gamba Morning Stars and get something, maybe very lucky. Yeah, I don't think so actually. Anything else that's like kind of bad right now? I'm kind of happy with my gear, to be honest. I have relatively decent stuff. The only thing I'm unhappy with is my Void Rest. I have like no Void Rest. Lightning's also low. Lightning can be kind of dangerous. But okay, almost 900 life. We should be okay. We also have some crit reduction and crit avoidance. Let's send it. Frozen Owl, thank you too. I am 5th. Okay, very nice. How many of those are not Paladins though? Hi, Billa. When is the ultimate point to enter monos? When you did the Sapphire Tablet in Act 5. Let's just spec this and we can check it out in a moment. I have like no haste now, what the hell? Also, what's going on with my character? It's like going up and down, yeah. Kinda weird. Okay, hunt the champions, man. It's my first monolith. Thank you very much. I need mana regen actually. I think I have to go for a normal belt soon. I should probably get a belt and put some mana regen on it. I think this will help. Belt is kind of weak now. I don't need this poison stuff. The Shadowrain is just kind of like a dead spect skill right now. Maybe I should just put shift there so we can get mana there as well and speed. And the imbone and the heal, it's kind of nice. Made this guy way smaller. See this real quick here. Yeah, I think I might just spec into a shift, to be honest. Okay, let's do the ailment here. What is this? Oh, it's a forge, okay.
Yes.
Okay, belt we wanted to get right.
Take care.
Let's do this real quick, actually. Yeah, I have to freestyle now a little bit, I think.
Hey there. Wanna try your luck?
So apparently belts are armor in this game.
The thing about luck, though. Come back when you have some more gold.
Oh shit. I actually just spent everything. So this thing has 14 forging potential. And I have 2 mana regen. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, 54. It's slightly less health, I suppose. It's not too bad.
You may find a treasure, my friend.
How's the season mechanic so far? Pretty OP. Oh, wait, I left clicked it and it entered. What the fuck? Fine. Spider silk. Okay. What the fuck are these monsters?
Easy. Too easy.
They look very weird. I have to log in here, guys. This is like the most dangerous part of the whole run for now. The next like 10 runs here or so. But we are battery decked out, so it's kinda nice. Kind of weird that at one left click just enters the thing. Like I want to look at it, but it's actually just like hover now. Like you have to get used to that. Also, okay, here's the tooltips. Medic crit multi, huh? 152, okay.
Not happening.
That's a lot of idle solely.
Yes. Take care.
Equip dagger. I think that is something we actually don't want anymore. It's not on one. Oh shit, it's an arena.
Not happening. Not happening.
Big XP. Actually, you can do the shadow stuff. Cause why not? I think Cemetery is not yet. I'm doing Blade Storm Rogue right now. We kind of want to go for this, I guess. Let's get a 5.
Would you witness fate?
Oh, they made a new Shadow Cascade animation as well with the new shadow things. They look very different.
Not happening. That's close.
Morning Frost with Lightning Rush. Kinda tempting, actually. Certainly not gonna die, right? Okay, actually this guy dies pretty fast. How much text do we have? 33. This will be like a lot of damage right now to equip the Morning Frost. You'll be melting. How to proc the Shadow Cascade? Click the shrine. Okay guys, level 50 coming up soon. At level 50 gonna do another game giveaway. If anyone doesn't have last Epoch yet. Also be in, I don't know, what, 15 minutes or so? Here we go. Oops. 24 health regen per second. Fizz, endurance, lightning. This is not terrible. You know, life regen doesn't hurt right now, to be honest. It's like 3% almost. Yo, alive screens. And Essex earlier, thanks for the subs, guys. Why does it take so long for the tooltip to show up and the mouse over? Holy. I wanna just see the item, man. Okay, do I quit the Morning Frost? Ah, I have so much health, dude. We don't really like damage right now, but we'll save them. They're not bad. T6 Lightning Rest on that thing. This is kinda nice. Is this a race? I mean, there's a ladder, so there's basically always a race, right? So this is crit multi with mace and dagger. Okay, kinda sick. So I'm gonna mess into that now. Gonna get a lot of damage here. Do you wanna try a beast? Kinda wanna get as much loot and XP as possible in the first like timeline and 2. But right now we're still under geared, so we're gonna chill a little bit with the beast, I guess. Beasts can be kinda rippy. And there's these Giga beasts as well. Rapid health.
Not happening.
Gojiario. Absolutely handsome. Thanks, guys.
Yes. Take care.
Actually, I want to go for the shurikens right now. I can go for the aimants, maybe. Hybrid health. $149 water decay threshold is kinda huge actually. Maybe I'm gonna do something with this. What the fuck is this? Ah, Omen Chain, okay. But we are here. Okay. Last mono, and then we're actually done with the first timeline. Yo, Vala, Exile, thank you to him.
Your echo will break.
A bit more mana and a bit more damage, and then we're gonna be kinda chilling. I could try. Nah, banish. It's fine.
This moment will shatter.
Should Euro crowd some of my stuff maybe. Might get some extra affixes. What's that? Kind of funny how the lizards just kind of stay there forever, it seems. Vault of the Barnacle King, okay. That didn't take long. It's very nice actually, I'm gonna run this as soon as I can. This is the Giga Lizard map. But I think they actually went to the Rippy, this map. There's like some monsters. What's going on with this guy? Ah, they buffed them, right? Should we try? Get some corrupted stuff. I know what the omen does exactly. Yo, Rail, thanks man. It seems like this thing is way longer in Echoes than it was in the campaign. Oh. I don't like that very much. Holy. Oh man, it's almost finished actually. Shit. I need to get like 5 more guys or something. Whatever. Let's not risk it too much. Okay, it seems like it's somewhat rippy. Glass fragment. What can we do with that? We can buy stuff, right? Thanks for the 5, man. How do you do this now? Wait, how do you do the quest? Ah, here. Quest Echo. There's a button at the bottom. Final King, the one with the chest, the monster 100% crit here. I'm not sure if there's 100% crit there, but it's. I think it's the one with the lizards. It dropped from the lizards. I'm pretty sure it's the one with the lizards. So you just kill like 10 lizards or something. But I think there's also like normal monsters there, and they're kind of beefy. Yeah, this. Oh shit, they still have a Mark for Death, yeah. Is that gonna disappear during the quest echoes, or do they just have Mark for Death now, including the boss later? I don't really like that very much. Do we just go all the way to 8 on this thing? Maybe. Oh, I don't have to destroy the thing? What happened here? Boah, what is going on with these guys?
Not happening.
Prime Sun does not count. Handsome. Has to be a real sub or sub gift. Okay, soon level 50. I think so level 50 I can equip the next maze base. Anything Spider Silk Sash? It's level 58 actually. Yo, Envy, thank you so much for Big Donor. This big pack of like monsters here only.
Not happening.
Okay, we're done here. First timeline. Pretty good. Just the boss. Not sure what I will spec now. Throwing damage. What I'm supposed to do. I guess we can do the fizz. Too cold. So this actually. Wendy! Oh, holy shit, dude. Thank you, Henry, man. Appreciate that.
Not happening.
Big sub drop here. Are you playing as well, by the way? What are you doing? Are these like some new moves here? I think they beefed them up a little bit. Unbelievable. Large idol, adorned idol, gold. Oh my god. I guess you care about large the most? Because you want to put those... that is fucking worthless, man. Got a woven flesh here and a lightest arbor key. That's the wrong dungeon. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I guess you could just do the next... Dude, I have to remember, like, which one is which here. So this gives us the Lagon, I guess the mana thing, Rain of Dragons gives us the other thing, Black Sun. Is Stolen Lands... So the left side is still the left side and the right side is still the right side, right? So you actually want to go to Black Sun, I suppose. This was 62, this is 70. Okay, Black Sun then. Okay, I'm gonna set up the giveaway real quick, guys. Do we still have this thing open somewhere? I do not. Actually, here. We have a giveaway for one LE theme key. It's on my Twitch chat, ! ticket space 1 if you want to enter. Gonna pull the winner when I'm 50. Or I die. Wait, am I here? Where am I? Is this a Black Sun? No, we are here. Okay. We need some void rest at some point. And lightning rest wouldn't hurt. Oh shit. We should actually try to do like a cemetery when we can. But they're rippy as well. Oh, Harambe also with the 10 subs. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Easy. Two. Not happening.
Why is everything fucking possessed in this map? Stop. Even this guy.
Not happening. They don't forget.
Soulfire Bastion. Fuck. We don't mind just going into Act 9 right now. Okay, let's get the Silver Shroud thing. Trash. Nicholas Sodas actually. These boots are still too good. Get cast speed, unlucky. But the code was just fine.
Yes.
Not sure if I want to do anything with this. Thanks, she's good as holy shit. Another big donor. Thank you guys. Yeah, I think after this after this echo, so we're gonna pull the giveaway winner then.
It will shatter around you.
I think we're doing pretty good here. But it is a bit Monka, so we have to be careful. You know, we're not playing a Paladin. It's a bit of a different story as a rogue. I'm not sure how we're doing like rogue-wise. $50! Okay, last chance to enter, guys. Doomstar. When can I wear it? 70. Oh my god. I need 20 level ups to wear this item. Fuck. There's a Praetorian build of the Ox. What the hell? Oh boy. I'm getting lucky with those lizard shrines, man. It's crazy. Ring. One of the erase. We can try that actually. Watch it roll. Nice. Okay. And the winner is... What is it? Hey Mini! Congratulations! You won a last Epoch key. So... Here you go. Enjoy. Check out Twitch DM. Okay, check actually. Yeah. Now I'm really lost what I will spec on this thing. The mana gain. There's some crit avoidance. Let's get that actually. Then we're gonna be 70% already. It's kind of big.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Thank you. Dude! Holy shit. Almost messed it up here. I press escape and it doesn't actually pause. I was like, shit, I want to pause. Oh god. Panicked. This fucking dragon, man. He was like breathing for it for the entire fucking corridor there. Okay, where do we spec now? Okay, let's do this. Health, endurance. Can we do something else that actually gives us some loot that we care about? I suppose not. I'm not sure what froze me, but something froze me on this mob fight there. And the dragon was like a fire guy, so I guess it was like some of the monsters there. Emperor Sanctum, GG. Okay. Time for some chill, Act 9 and Act 10, I guess. We can actually equip all our gear as well. Live off the Sparge, nice. Covenants like to one-shot people. Realty Chancer. More shred chance. Okay, let's just do this. You can get the frailty there, I guess. You can also get this here, armor shred and bleed, that's not terrible. You kind of want to go for this shuriken stuff with the bleed later anyway. Okay, we can try the Fawn of the Erased. Ward health, poison. We can try that, I guess. Actually gives me more health. Giga res. Alrighty. We don't have a portal key, so I actually have to run the Temporal Sanctum, but I think that's okay. I'm gonna get some water and quick bathroom, guys. That looks really nice, actually. Ah shit, I'm muted? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Where's the exit? That's insane.
Not happening.
Okay. I said thank you for the subs. We had some relapse in Judgement and Valencia earlier. Thank you. Also, I was just talking to myself about the dungeon. And then I'm still underleveled. Like, even in campaign I'm still underleveled, but not as much as in the owner list. That's gonna be relatively chill, I think. I guess Khan doesn't have a key yet, or is not gonna do it until later. But we're gonna do campaign now. So it turns out to be #1 rogue. That's a good sign. We shouldn't be too careless, I suppose. Yo, nice base, nice stats. Ring, Fond of the Erased, okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, you're supposed to do Shadow Rend. I'm not sure if I want to really do this right now. Don't I enjoy using skins? They have some pretty good skins actually, but I don't have time for that right now. Next time I am snacking, I might check it out. Also, I mean, we're level 52, you know, we're not really supposed to look cool yet. So, you have to earn it, you know? Time to die? No, it's time to ramp right now, actually. We're doing campaign now, so we're gonna get all those idle slots and stuff. If we do like 1 cemetery or 2 cemeteries after this, we're gonna be blasting. And we can actually wear gear after the campaign as well. Like right now I can't really equip most of the gear I have in my stash. Because it's too high level, like here that's level 54, I have like level 58, level 70 gear. Chilling.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Just collect a few items and then we can check out.
Not happening.
Ah, shit. Guess we check the nemesis. A Grim Constitution. That's actually such a nice shield for like early game. Smoke bomb damage. Ah, this is the wrong helm. Banish this guy. Actually, I could have probably killed him for the shards. Need a skin filter. Let's go. Boss time. No. I can do something like this here. Elemental Arrest, cooldown, 2-1 attributes. Not terrible. If you want this thing, spell damage. Nah, trash. This thing still is that Weaver's Will, like, not moving. Can I fight that again? I, in fact, cannot. Okay, 2 passive. Let's do this. Parry, throwing mana cost. What does this stuff he has on the tree here? He has the 4 and then the 5. Let's do it. Level 42 and have a rank 27 rip. Okay. I like the rip pop-ups, man. It's very cool.
need to head out then. The scalebane were never meant to be common.
Should I consider a throwing attack?
Use these to stage ambushes.
No.
Not happening.
Okay guys, who has gotten the coolest corrupted item already? What do you guys get? Wait, do we need to have forging potential left to corrupt? No, we don't need to have forging potential, right? We can always corrupt an item. Because you can good it on uniques that don't have forging potential anyway.
Not happening.
You get mage like every time you open inventory. Maybe try to play with the graphic settings a bit or something.
Not happening.
Get a T6, 48 melee damage mace corrupted, that's kinda sick. Are you doing Blade Dancer as well, Ignition? Big bonk rogue, okay. Yeah, we're actually exactly on level here. That was perfect. Are we gonna get our faction now as well? You're doing Sinner Strikes, okay. I got minion damage. Ugh. Okay, but I have another one here. I mean, you could just equip this one as well. And see what it rolls. That's kind of the time to roll these. Necrotic res, physical res, you can do that. What does the refracted slots do? Increase the effect of prefixes and suffixes.
That's it.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
No one. The temple is closed.
Was it just me that the authority? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I over. And hey, if you're looking
for a tour
before you dispose of the guild leader,
Cold, lightning, void. So that, I guess. Check DMs in LE. Holy, is that a thing? How did I do this? You have frenzy. Oh shit, man. You actually got the corrupted relic. Holy. That's kinda wild.
Not happening.
Two idle slots. I guess we just put this here. One daily is kinda shitty actually.
Not happening.
Yeah. A chunk of me though. Lightning Ras. Healing effectiveness. Oh my god. I think this one is kind of a hopeless case already. It only has 10 Weavers, well anyway. Blood of the Exile. Dude, oh, what? I'm empowering that. This is the Giga move speed boots.
Can I help you?
Are you scared to beat Emperor from Blade Dancer on hardcore? I mean, if the damage is high enough and it's like a short fight, it's gonna be relatively safe, I guess. I mean, this build has like very good sustain. And if you compare this to the Marksman that I was playing, where I took down Ubarbarov, I'm probably gonna be like twice as tanky. I didn't do the Marksman on hardcore, but I did kill with the Heartseeker, the boss, so I definitely have to practice a little bit and stuff. I can go with my Marksman and practice the fight a little bit on like this Krisha character and stuff like that. But if you do the boss fight in like sub 5 minutes, then you don't have to deal with too many mechanics and stuff.
What brings you here? Farewell.
I have 14 dexterity. Incredible. I remember earlier I had like 34 or something. I don't know, like a... Playing hardcore and LE on first day is brave, one disconnect GG. It hasn't really happened that I ever like died to a DC in this game, I think. It's fine. Like, okay, the towns are usually fucked and so on.
Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Not happening.
So the cooldown reset first. Let me get a big chunk.
You will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind,
Alright, we have Circle of Fortune now, officially, I guess.
it's the same as shunning another.
My Umber Blades, not Shurikens. Later. For now, we are doing Shadow Daggers.
If with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure, but others would find naught.
Welcome. Speak with Dalila.
Okay. Thank you. With Cuckoo, guys. Yeah, COF is the solo self-found faction.
Not happening.
You have better loot, more chance for LP. And you can do prophecies to target certain things by doing specific things. It's a bit like the PoE prophecies.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Gold armor. Oh, let's see, maybe get something else. This is Blade Dancer Mastery. Here we go. Throwing damage. Recurve, please, on low hit. Nah, shit. Okay, this thing is hopeless. Minion damage. This thing is turning out fine though. Okay guys, we're playing Warpath now. Look at that.
Not happening.
How much damage does it do? It actually shreds, okay. Even the yellow.
Not happening.
There's a lot of lightning rests, what the hell is going on? Okay, what can we use? Smoke bomb. Guys are dying here, man. Pop-ups all the time. Dude, we need this in the form. Can we get like this like first to reach level and first like you know first 50 people to die and stuff like that? We need that shit.
Hey, traveler. Farewell. Easy. Too easy.
Okay. Oh, just a bunch of armor, but it has strength, index, movement. Maybe. It's like 39 movement instead of 20. And we do get some increased bleed duration, more physical element damage to moving enemies. I'm just gonna equip them, fuck it. It's probably gonna make us clear the campaign like at least 3 minutes faster now or something. Just all the movement speed.
Not happening. Not happening.
We're zooming actually. Oh. So when it says cleanse ailments, does it mean I can use it while frozen? I guess not, right? It's not like a break.
Not happening.
Hey El John, I'm doing great. How about you?
Not happening. They won't forget that one.
Your echo will break. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Not happening.
I generally don't play WSD in Diablo. I use it mostly for like maneuvering while I'm in my inventory and these kind of things. But now I'm playing WSD though. Last Epoch WSD is pretty good for range builds at least. And also you have to do like a lot more, like, you know, like the crafting on the fly with the forge, you know, running. Like you can't really get around WSD.
Not happening.
If you're like trying to be fast at least.
Try not to fall off. Only go.
And we're doing fine.
It looks like the
I'm still playing with Umbral Blades instead of Shadow Wind now. But I think that's okay. I think I might just do this and then later spec directly into the Shuriken stuff. I'm not sure when I can really start the Shuriken stuff. But I think that's usually from level 70 on. So I guess we'll see. Thank you, Vampirax.
Not happening.
I also have a slide deck actually when I open my inventory. I noticed. Yeah, you ended the monoliths at Act 5. That's Sapphire tablets. And we just got a Temporal Sanctum, so I'm doing Act 9 and Act 10 now. So I'll be in the second timeline already.
Not happening.
Oh.
Not happening.
The relay is always Armor Blades for leveling. No, actually. I'm not supposed to run it anymore, but I'm just doing it now because it feels a bit safer than like the Shadowrun stuff. Shadowrun stuff has like a very long animation, and it's like mostly melee. So I'm not really too fond of it right now when I'm like super underleveled. And I have the damage anyway, so... This game PC only. For now, yeah. But I think Steam Deck works. And later this year will be console. I'm not sure which console. Oh my god, what? This is an Ascendance angle. Good. Okay. First try, by the way. Kinda shitty implicit though. Maybe I'm gonna just stick it into a Nemesis egg. Index. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really have that much going for it right now. This will be later. When we go full throwing damage. Actually, we can go all in here on this crit multi thing, right? We don't really care about the non-crit damage and so on. Mostly the Shadow Dagger's just killing everything. +2 dex per point there, okay. You get 10 dex there. Let's see, blow chance of 50, but we're very far away from that. Don't think I need dex. Only. Thanks, hello. Temple Sanctum even here. Okay. Right before Majasa, that's funny.
Were you hoping to find Majasa, human? All you will find here is your death.
Okay, let's do the 3 points in Shadow Master, and then we do 5 points here. Actually, 15 crit multi, yeah. Holy. I guess I don't really care much about the +1 max shadows right now. If you don't do the Shadow Rin stuff. So let's go straight to the crit multi, yeah.
Orvis, aid me! Nothing can stop me! Nothing!
Here. Now. No, that doesn't make sense. Apophis. Did you do this? Not happening. That was close. Not
Good time.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
And the tooltips on the skills have DPS values, yeah. Candies. Very balanced.
No! Get out of my mind! Get out!
Not happening. Apophis. I
No
don't
loot.
know what drove you to
Majasa,
The rogue running animation is kind of interesting. They really changed that a lot.
you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what I need.
Back 10. Yeah, new season's live, day 2 chunky.
place is
Been
amazing.
like 4 hours now.
So pure.
3 hours actually.
No time for sightseeing though. I have to find Apophis. Not happening.
You will not catch me, traveler.
So it will take like roughly 20 minutes to finish the campaign now. To get the last points. And +1 attributes. And we're gonna get a few level ups on the way, I suppose, since we're like on level actually, that's kinda nice. So we're gonna be a bit stronger when we go back to the echoes. So let's just do it. It's been too long, forgot how to play the game. Yeah, last Epoch is a bit like Bicycle though. Once you play it again, you're gonna get into it really fast. For me, it's like never an issue to get back in the game, but you know, I'm a bit rusty and you know, I don't know the exact timings of every single monster ability and whatever, but I'm gonna get there again. Bigger problem is that I just didn't play like Season 3 basically almost at all. So that's for me, it's been like a full year almost since the Abaroth race and stuff, so we're kind of rusty. And I only had like a little bit of warm-up and I played like 10 hours or something this warm-up. And then it was mostly like, you know, research and if you're playing like a build I haven't played and whatever, so kind of like discovery right now. Anything cool here? Outfight.
Not out.
Out of my way.
True, there's like test dummies and you go to the arena. It's like in Act 7, it's Imperial Era. Somewhere on the top left. There's like the arena and there's target dummies. So you can also test stuff there if you want.
Not happening.
Is that Danish? Rubina?
Not happening.
Orobis has broken my chains.
Not happening.
I will not let you take my freedom.
That's not what I was going to do. Why?
Not happening.
Yeah, okay, I mean, dabbling in it and getting rank 1 is not mutually exclusive, is it? I mean... I mean, you're rank 1 for now, but, you know, this can change any moment, so... Especially in the rogue, you know, we are very far away from safety right now. So we're not gonna feel safe for the next at least 10 hours, I think, or so. I'm not sure how long it takes to get the chest, but it will be a while, I think. And then at some point we're gonna be established, I guess. But yeah, for now, yeah, we're chilling for the campaign for like the next 15 minutes, and then it's back to sweating.
That is enough for now. I fear indulging my
Omens are wild, 100 plus 110 flat damage. Okay, he's got like some T7, like flat damage corruption or some shit. That's funny, man. Okay. They're probably gonna give it like the Nemesis treatment, right, where it's gonna have some cap or so with like how crazy it can go in the campaign. Two drummer blades. Damn, if it was a better base, I would actually like to keep that. The throwing damage and stuff is kinda neat.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
We've done more melee damage per strength. Damn. That too? Actually, we should probably run this Omen then. Let's see if we get something. It's a relatively safe and high level area. I need to see these fights a bit anyway. What they're doing. See that this Omen is like really squish. Looking at this, yeah. 2% more damage to poison enemies. He drops so many corrupted items actually. Wait, how do I get the Omen idols, by the way? Do they just drop these Omens as well? I haven't gotten one yet, it seems.
Not happening.
Orobis gave me the power to change both of our fates.
Do you start banging gear for shattering early on? No, you don't bang anything for shattering.
Who will die here?
I just have it on the filter, like all the grey stuff is like shatter stuff basically, and whenever I, you know, have space and runes and stuff, I will like start shattering. But I think my filter's a little bit too soft right now for the low levels, because I just don't have enough shatters. Later will be fine, because all the like non-class stuff is gonna not show up anymore, and it's like basically all the class shards that you want, so they can craft chests and helms with chaos glyph and stuff. And then there's like, you know, health and stun avoidance and like the ward and ward per second and like a few of these mods, hybrid health. So there's like a few things, I guess.
I need to find the temple. You need to fall.
The infant state, at first glance, pure chaos, but they embody order and purpose.
I can almost wear the spider stick now. Soulfire Bastion Key. I could have run this out the other dungeons. I guess you want to wait for portal charms for those. I'm not gonna run through fucking Soulfire Bastion and stuff now.
Not happening.
Last season waited too long to start saving stuff specific gear. Yeah, I mean, I just have it on my filter. Basically, anything that has like a class specific mod, I have on a filter, and then I just, you know, I think at level 95 or so, it's gonna stop showing. So until then, it's gonna build like, you know, enough shards of everything. And then you never have to worry about shattering anything.
holds little hope.
The Villa converts it also unity. No, it doesn't. I just have the stuff that I want to shatter shown as gray. So I know this is like only shatter stuff, basically. Only gains, yo. Thanks, man. Add a roar. Can I do like item type? Idols. Where do I find the crafted idols? Also, I think this campaign shit is just like showing too long. Oh, I forgot to actually add a level condition here. So this is why. 1 to, let's say 50.
Not happening.
Turtle.
Not happening.
Okay, how's the situation here? 14 and 6. We have an idle inventory we can turn in here.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Passive point there, and I think I'm missing one idol now, so I have to do like one dungeon at some point. So when I make it like a portal charm, it's gonna do like the...
Not happening.
What is it called? Mountain Below. Lightless Arbor. Okay. Tomorrow blast Diablo 3. Yeah, that'll be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna get to 100. Like, it would be kind of nice to like lock in level 100 at least, and then we can come back and do the corruption push later. But it's not possible, I think, until the free launches, so we'll see. Here we have 15 and 7, okay.
I suggest you stay here where it's safe. The Terror would never forgive us if a human came to harm.
Infinite possibilities.
What the fuck? What? What is happening? I am giga bamboozled here. This is fucked. So did this thing actually roll T7 lightning res? Yeah, T7 lightning res and T3 dodge rating, that's funny, man. Do I want to use that actually? Yeah, giga overcut lightning now.
Not happening.
How much do we care about Rune of Ascendance for belts right now? Not too much, I think. We'll do this another time. Oh my god. It's fucking dinosaurs, dude. I can get a few Runes of Corruption though. Sometimes they seem to spawn like a really shitty spot. I say. Like here at the corner. It's like half a circle. +5 throwing damage. GG. Bleed chance for crits will increase damage for building attacker. I mean... Okay. Dude, seriously, why is this... What is going on here? Why is it this weird idle on my cursor? Even here. I need to relock. This is horrible.
Not happening. Not happening.
58. So doing like Act 9 and Act 10 gave me 6 levels, 7 levels I think. Not that terrible actually. I think we were like 53 when we started the Temporal Sanctum or something. 52, right? I think it was 52 maybe, yeah. Make Rotek and Ditra. Thanks guys. This is two-handed mace, okay. 17k crit. Let's make it higher. We don't want to...
Dragons, their eggs are in your way. What will you do? You've made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
There's still this idle here. In this loading screen. You see this? What the fuck, it just like shows there. This is messed up.
Not happening.
The Exile mages. Okay, this got deleted. Turns out.
Not happening.
get another Rune of Corruption. Ooh, Rune of Corruption, interesting. Which boots am I looking for? Not really any super specific ones.
Not happening.
I need to call them Poison Rest, to be fair, so I think I need to go back to those boots. But the strength and dex and all is also nice. There's 5% armor there. It's not bad. And much of damage on the dex. Shadow Cascade. Nah.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I guess I don't really know which of the idol, what are they called? Ocular altar. Which of these altars I want right now. Because we have like random idols and stuff with random shapes.
The temple, our home. Soon we will finally meet.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
As we have this iron level 61, which is only one level below the first monolith. So I guess if they when they add like Act 11 and 12 at some point, it's probably gonna goes like all the way to like 70 or 75 or something. To like even skip some timelines. Bye, Helping Hands. What's the game? This is Last Epoch. Pretty good game. People are blasting right now. No, hedges. Thank you too. Five subs actually. Thank you. Same game still trash. Ah, it's got a lot better. I'm not sure when you last played, but there were some pretty good upgrades, including this patch. And the corruption ladder now is gonna be kind of interesting as well in hardcore, I think.
So this is the Temple of the Terror before it was easy, too easy for the void. It's beautiful. Not happening. Not happening.
Portal charm, easy clap. Looking at our last idle slot.
Not happening.
Okay, I really have to reload, man. That's fucking idle there in the middle of my screen. It looks horrible. Okay, seriously, what is this spot here? I guess it's kind of worth to check this stuff manually right now for me. Because I don't really have anyone to corrupt the stuff on the field there.
Lugon, a god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the
No
sea
D4 today.
with humanity.
No.
The waves will rage and crash, but
D4 is over for the season.
my precious Majasa, a goddess of beauty and change, to fill humanity with inspiration.
I posted on Discord earlier what's my plan for the next weeks until expansion, so I can read it on the news channel.
Heorot, a god of strength and compassion, to shield humanity in the harshest of seasons. Winter will bring death on Heorot, my kindest child, Raya, a god of glory and power, to lead humanity towards their radiant dawn. The sun's light will blind, but Raya will guide them. Raya, my prideful child. Etera, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy, architect of a world that would welcome and provide. Etera, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, but no, the observer, the god of fate and time. At a whim, he could erase everything I've worked for, but he is all I have left from the world before. He is my brother.
I would never want her to fear me. That is why I am...
Oh, Sap. Going pretty fine. Like number 1 on Rogue right now. Pretty good. Falconry, minion. Oh, we're gonna empower this actually. Maybe we're gonna roll something good. These gloves are not bad. Like attributes, life and res.
Not happening.
With the crowded Firestar torch of 35 lightning damage, let's go. I got a Nemesis. I was actually using a fire starter earlier from Nemesis with melee fizz damage. That was kind of nice. But I'm not sure if it actually really did anything. But it was just like a stat stick. It had a bit of ignite in the early game, which was helping. Okay, here we go. I think this is the final boss.
Orobis, the time is now, but I need more power. You must help me.
You command the void as well? Curious.
What? You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing of the sort.
Fine, I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future, I've never seen it. No, this must be erased.
This isn't what Orobis said would happen. Etera, what have I done?
Humanity tears itself apart. Over and over. All for nothing. They never learn. Hope is wasted on them. Always leads to ruin. Leave you. Ruin. No matter it always ends here. Inevitable. Why can I not erase it? Why is there no path free from ruin? I see now. It's me. I take fate in my hands and become the end of all things. Take it.
Not happening.
Crazy fight for a campaign boss, man. I gotta say, what is happening? And he's tanky too.
Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
This ends now, Observer.
Please. I do not want this.
For humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
I can erase this timeline, and we can start over. I can fix this. I can. No.
I'm sorry, brother. There is no other way.
I will remember this. Orobis will remember this.
So be it.
This is how the
Traveler. Use it and go. Stay safe, Traveler.
Right.
Welcome.
farewell. Stay safe.
Oh, yes?
We're staying 1 reward now, so I guess he's gonna do the... Let's do this armor real quick while we're at it.
Not happening.
And get our last idle slot. Level check. Yeah, we are 59 right now. Like, we didn't even get many levels now because I was doing the campaign. So people that just, you know, were stuck in bonus now, they're gonna be much higher. But eventually they have to do Act 9, at least. I think a lot of people skip Act 10 for racing and stuff, but I think it doesn't hurt. Especially I'm gonna go like Red Wing later at some point. So...
Not happening.
63, nice. Yeah, but now we can basically straight blast to like impart monoliths. And we have 3 knowledge already, so I'll do 2 more timelines and I can do empowers. Okay, we're like level 60, 4 hours with a break. It's kinda good. Okay, can go straight to level tier 2 here, which is at level 65, okay. This thing is just getting stunned. Helmet with 1 LP. Do we equip it? Cannot reach health from crits. 2 to all attributes, oh my god. But it is the helm. Maybe if I get some T6 helm, I'm gonna slam it in there. How do I go there now? I'm just gonna remove the color again. You enjoying the breach mechanic in the update? Yeah, it seems really cool. Simple. And it's kind of fun. I haven't crafted anything yet though. So I guess we'll see.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, I need to restart now or something. This is like fucked here with the this idle. I need to reset the entire game, I think. What's going on? Seems like it's fine. Okay. Oh, 59. Let's go. Total AF, guys. Shit, I guess I should have knocked out in end of time, maybe. What is happening? I see this guy moving. Okay, gonna auto-throw this. What the hell? Uploading to a cloud, okay. Okay, let me in. Do we still have server issues and stuff or what? Okay, let's fix our filter as well over here. Oculus of Ruin, Exilis. Let's see if I have some items in the stash that we can equip as well, maybe. Would be nice to get some upgrades. We got definitely like a lot of levels, which is nice. But it could be better. Shred armor on bow here to enemies. Actually, I don't think so. Okay, Artifice. Exilus. Ruin. Okay, we should be fine. Let's see first our gear. Also, do you want to do this? +1 cold damage to attacks and spells, -1 fist and cold res. And lightning res. Maybe. These gloves are 64. What about this thing? Can definitely do this. Has mana regen, which is nice. Has health, which is nice. +1 more damage F. Okay. Definitely an upgrade here. I'm not sure if I want to do this. The melee damage is kind of neat on this thing, but I can roll something maybe. Thanks, Belakos. Okay, here's a Chris. This thing's level 70. Kind of nice though. Here's a helm. That helm is an upgrade. There's a bunch of health regen, so that is kind of nice. We can't do anything with the Falcon Radar, we lose the vitality. It has lightning rest, so I have to YOLO this lightning rest into something. Poison rest is also not something we need, actually. We have way too much poison rest right now with this thing. I already have frailty, yeah. There's endurance. Should have done this first, maybe? Falcon Fists is not something we want. This is just a better base. If I put the ward on this. But we have like no fucking ward shards, man. What the hell is this? That's an upgrade either way, I guess. Okay, we got one. Got nice with the ward. Here's a mana, Fizz Res, Necrotic Res. We definitely have to upgrade our neck, actually. That's really outdated. Double Necrotic Res. A lot of health shards. Can disparage this. You have one crit multi, really? Wait, where's all my shards, man? I have like nothing. This is crazy. Can do throwing damage. Give me a crit or something? No. I'll take it, I guess. We got some shards on this. Achievement, dodge. Let's see all of this. More lightning res. Crit chance. Can save this for later. This thing is also not bad. Dude, my boy dress is so down bad, man. That's crazy. Anything I can do to fix this? I can get these gloves here, but it's level 64. This takes a while. These are kind of nice, actually. Crit avoidance. Yeah, I kind of want to use these when I can, but this will be a while. Should probably just craft a void rest on this thing, to be honest. Fuck. What per second on this thing? Double void rest. Okay, there is one way out, which is me getting another ring here. Aha. Dude, I don't even have one of these mods right now. Throwing damage. Okay, we can't forge this thing yet. Okay, do we have necrotic res, vitality, poison res, necrotic res? It's kind of crappy. I think it's void res. Let's save this. F. There's actually no void threats, man. I have no void rest. That's insane. Okay. Void and Fizz. We kind of want some lightning if we do this. Damn it. How much gold do we have? I don't think we're gonna replace this thing too soon, actually. Ah, well, it's not that crazy. Maybe we can. Don't think you can get Exile on this, right? We can try and see if we get super lucky, but they have only 3 Glyph of Hope. Yeah, great. Goodbye. Get some health. That's not good enough. I don't think I can do anything here. Fuck it. Anything that has health, maybe? Vitality and Fizz is maybe not bad. What do we need? Fire. Wait, what? I don't know what to put there. I have like nothing. It's like one random vitality, I guess. Crit multi, fire res. Okay, just don't get hit by void stuff. I'm sure there's not gonna be any void stuff that will kill us, right? There's endurance threshold. I don't have any shard for it, but they could try to YOLO it. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just have to go with what I got now, I think. That's what it is. Let's go. Shathor, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Enquiries is a season start. What are you talking about there? We're doing Black Sun. How's news? Shadowrend? Good or not? Yeah, plus playing it early on. And the guide is supposed to still run it, but I am doing like ranged right now with Umbral Blades, because I feel a bit safer. I have 1300 life and a bunch of ward. Actually, we're doing kind of okay, I think. If I get a bit of Void Rest, we are fine. And we have a bit of crit damage reduction and a lot of crit avoidance. Stormhide Pause. They rolled LP, huh? Okay, maybe they rolled 2 LP. Do we do beasts? Beasts don't have a lot of like void stuff going on, I suppose. Maybe go in. We have to start farming the beast stuff. These big beasts though, they are pumping. You don't want to let them get close. And this guy's a bubble, of course. Chonk. Kind of funny how it's kind of like harder to reach the beast than fighting the beast, I feel. Like I'm kind of scared of this stuff here, but the beasts, I mean, they're dangerous, but I can generally outplay them. Doom stars. Oh, opening my inventory is instant now. I don't have to lag anymore after restarting. So maybe try that, guys, if you have issues. Okay, we need horns. Gains a charge attack. Well. Do we do cemetery? We could do a cemetery. I need some better idols, but they're risky, so let's see. The sound is gone again. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna fix it after this. Okay, I need to remember. This didn't happen in the past though. So last epoch was fine. It was only PoE that was bugged. But now last epoch got the same bug. That's crazy. That was not the case before. Every time I have to change my sound settings. Weird. Okay. Let's start getting our first points here. Sumo Joy, thanks man. There's so many Reaper idols everywhere. Some nice, like, I don't know, 5% life Reaper idol also would be cool. Some nice void dress would be cool as well. Let's see. Oh. Is this like donk sound actually like when it crits me, or is it just like, and it's like a big hit? I'll show exactly how that works. There's a lot of idols. Here we go. Double void dress. Didn't take very long. Oh, we have 31 at least. Guess that's so chunky, man. They have so much health. It's crazy. Even with my damage. After like a full combo on them and stuff. And they have like chance to dodge hits as well. What is going on? So this guy spawned not possessed, but then he became possessed. That's interesting as well. My endurance like 41 endurance right now. Okay, it's kind of nice actually. Okay, the big sound is when he gets stunned. Okay. So I guess that usually coincides with like a big hit or like a crit. This guy dies faster than some of the blue monsters here. Like, what is going on? Oh, there's the neck. Do I want to equip it though? It is kind of nice. And it has Void Rest actually. Fizz, Necrotic. 15 Weaver's Will is not bad at all. Gonna see what it rolls. Maybe it's gonna be good. But I need a bit of Fizz. Oh, this is good. Rip Falconer there. Okay, how's my timeline stability? Can we see the timeline stability? How much we have? No. Pillar of Skulls, Cemetery of Reweaving. Can I like do one here? I'm not sure like how many more I need to do here. My fist is really down bad. I have to fix this. Shurikens popping out. I'm not playing with Shurikens yet. That'll be later.
Welcome to the haven of silk, traveler. Welcome. What answers will come in time. The weaver.
We got 1 point. Tombs chance. Woven Echo. Okay, let's do the pile of echoes here for the start.
Once you have explored a woven echo.
Okay, let's see. If this viewers will, Emerald rolls something good, it's gonna be in my neck for a while, I think. Like 1 or 2 good stats, and that'll be kinda neat.
ripples through time.
Not happening.
Okay, lightning and dodge. Not the worst, at least for now. This loot sound, man. Rune of Redemption. Holy. You start corrupting my shit, actually. You're gonna get some really good items. Like getting some random extra corrupted mods is gonna be kinda huge, I guess. Mana regen, okay. Diamond is looking like it's gonna get some decent stuff there. And has increased health. Haven't really touched this in a while, turns out. Not sure what else I do here. Just a dash shot on the use, I guess, is useful. What boss drops Banished Lord Talisman? Banished Lords, you mean? That's Duriel. Maybe Andariel? I'm not sure. Morning Frost. There's a lot of strength and armor and stuff. Good places there, let's go. Oh, don't want to buy Mario items. Meteor. Dude, I got like 3 or 4 times the Falcon Fist now in a row. What is happening? That is wild.
Yes. Take care.
There's no symmetry actually, but we are done, yeah. Okay. Yo, foul the killing. Thank you. What do I do now? Do I get the points here? 50 decks? I mean, we might reach that soon-ish. Crimson chance for Crimson Shroud. Increase melee damage. Yeah, I just like maxed out this and this. I think the flat damage is probably what I want right now. We don't really have a lot of flat damage going. Also the endurance there.
Safe travels. Take care of you.
Not happening.
Greetings. Farewell.
Not happening.
Having crit avoidance, poison, virus, vitality is a nice helm actually. I'll be crit immune with that. I like the idea actually. This one doesn't really have that much going for it anyway. 6 Fissures. This thing already has Fissures for your poison. Okay, this is nice. Thanks. Do we have throwing damage here? Okay, it's kind of GG actually. Crit avoidance. What does it show? 117. Alright. Time to swap out this thing at some point. Oh shit. Hmm. You wanna send it? Ah. Doesn't even show up on the filter anymore in my ult. Okay. Yeah, the crit immune is very good right now, actually. Just gonna make it a lot safer. It's not possible to do it with right click? I'm not sure. Usually like move and interact is left click. Maybe you can change this. There's also like hotkey for interact and move now, I believe you can do. Maybe I should do the symmetry. I think I'll do the symmetry even though I have this timeline stability already. I could maybe get like some idols or some... There's also this maze that has Viewers Will, which is kinda neat.
Easy. Not happening.
Yeah, it's going well, Maxley. We were #1 rogue. I mean, I was slowing down a little bit because I was doing like Act 9, Act 10 now and stuff, but I think we're probably still, we were like really far ahead. We had like 7 levels on the second guy or something when I checked earlier. So we should be kinda chilling. And yeah, we've been ramping here. We're doing pretty well. Alright, let's do a cemetery, fuck it. Even though we have the stability. And then it's only one more timeline, we can go the level 90 and then empowered. Just gonna be Monka. Definitely want some more upgrades before that. So before we go empowered, we should probably start doing a bit more of the season content stuff. Some more Rift Beasts. Some more Omens. And then we can start getting some more Exile loot and some higher bases. I can't wear most of the loot I find right now, so that's a problem. Like way too underleveled. I didn't do any shurikens yet. I'll do that later. I think we probably want a bit more of the, like, you know, throw cost reduction mods. I don't have any of those right now on my rings. So I have to get some rings at some point and make that. Also, like, my crit and stuff would be, like, really low currently. I think. I have, like, no crit chance whatsoever. So I'm gonna keep going with the Shadow Dagger stuff for now. And it's, like, comfy and fast currently, so...
happening.
Should probably explore a bit of these side areas, right? Have like the chests and stuff. You want the Weaver idols.
That was close, but not happening.
No throwing star yet, why not? I'll just explain it. What's new? Well, there's 2 new season mechanics.
Not happening.
Bunch of like, you know, new echoes, and there's like these echo chains now. Bunch of updates on the monolith system. New pinnacle boss now. Pretty good stuff. Okay, this time we got like no fucking view idols, man. What? Where are they? I got 0. And the other one I got like flooded with like 10. Not sure how that happened. Lightning area, minion, ah shit. So last thing is not useful, unfortunately. Can we do this? Yikes. Only non-corrupted. Oh. Okay. Well, boss time. Why you don't like this bit? It looks so weak. Huh. I'm not sure if you played this game, but this is extremely strong actually. Dude, what? He didn't go to the center. He started doing the like circle, but then he gets stunned. What is going on? Okay, he's pretty easy. Shred, ignite, health. Oh my god. These are some terrible options here. Do we want atrophy? So I don't really want to do Lagon right now, to be honest. And I don't want to really go to like an 85. But maybe Lagon is okay. He's gonna grab our mana thing and go. Ah, fuck it, we're doing Lagon. Yeah, they did change some balance stuff. They buffed a lot of things, but most of the good stuff is still really good. Like the Paladins and the Void Knights. I didn't really nerf too much. %69 increased armor, that's a lot of increased armor actually. We can still empower it. T7. Ah, sure. 2 more Weave as well. I might go back to my other Emerald though. Didn't really roll that well.
Not happening.
Guys are like so squishy, man. It's crazy. 9% health, 19 more per second. Well, root. Do you want to use this? Friggin' form stuff, but it has health and mana. Hmm. Endurance threshold, and is about decay thresholds. A lot of armor as well. Kinda interesting. Fire, necrotic, cold, fizz, throwing. That's a lot of res. Got full cave again.
Not happening.
I wonder if you can get crystallized hearts here already. Or maybe later. 58 lightning rest, dude, what the hell? I don't even need it. I don't need any of this lightning rest actually. So maybe this Iron Knight is not really what you're looking for. It basically just has a bunch of life. Damage reduction against dots. But this ambush spawned in here, that's funny. Oh, hey. Moxjet in chat, holy. Hello. But are you posting, is this a polar packs or what is that? I just saw it. Wait, that's chat, right? Moxjet?
Not happening.
We're gonna have another giveaway as well later. We're gonna have Steam keys. At level 75 we're gonna do the next one, guys. So you have to hope I don't die, I guess. Okay, bones or horn. Horns cannot be charged with lightning. Drop 6 solid boots. Yeah, I'm doing that actually. I don't know how often you get the hearts. I need to get the heart at some point. I need 2 of the hearts actually. Then many more, I guess. These crafted mods are insane. Who had that idea, man? I can actually keep that. There's so much rest. This thing has like over 100 rest. Just doesn't have the 36 life. The shitty implicit. 168 endurance threshold. That's kind of cracked. But there's like no prefix at all. But it's just a bit of vitality there. Don't lose that much. And we get ward threshold, right? Kind of funny. Maybe we're gonna keep that. Seems like it's gonna be an upgrade. We don't need this chest then. Although I do like the 9% health and the 19 ward. Where's my bone neck? Oh, I have it here. I think it's gonna go back to this one. You also have health on it anyway. So this didn't really work out. Do we want to keep it for rerolling? Maybe. We'll see. Cemetery. I think Judd left already. Fuck. I saw it too late. But anyway, if you're still here, I appreciate it very much. It's nice that they're like throwing some codes in here. So grab them, guys. I guess they're probably taken already. Packs are nice too. Yeah, I think that the supporter packs this time are pretty good. I should get one. I bought one in season 2. They were like okay. But I think that was definitely a noticeable improvement here. Yo, we have 1337 life, guys. Let's go. I'm actually relatively beefy right now. I have a bunch of wards, pretty good life pool, and 500 endurance threshold with 53 endurance. We're actually pumping. Let's do the cemetery. Red Panda is new, yes. Volcan number 1 on softcore, holy. What is he playing? Void Knight? Is he gaming? What did you guys do with Judgement? Warlock, okay. I like these like stun guys here, holy. Time to play with transmogs and auras. Well. Ah, wait, we can wear the other gloves now. We had some. We have 18 Void Res right now. Yeah, we definitely want to swap our glove here, I think. We have some Crusader glove with Void Res. Void Res is down bad here. I'm gonna start doing some Exile mages here. Epic no HP compared to the other monsters anyway. Praetorian Belt. Actually only requires level 66. Thanks, Crucible. Kinda cool. How much HP do we gain just from like level ups, I wonder? I'm not sure. I think you get like 1 vitality or something, right? Actually no, we don't get any stats. I don't know what you get for a level up in itself. I'll see, I guess, soon. Talents of Valor. Ah.
Not happening.
Crusader Gauntlet Exalted. Minion damage, dude, what the fuck? Could actually try to redemption this one. Maybe hit Lex or something, that'll be big. We have 1 redemption. Melee damage leads us health. Well, well, well. I mean, we have a lot of damage now. We probably could just like do leech with like 1 point on a tree if you want to. God, these guys are so tanky, man. These golems. Ah. Can I wear this? I should wear this. Giacomos, thank you so much. Enjoy the aura effect.
Not happening.
We still need more stuff, right? So let's do some pillar or skulls. It's like all gems of rise, I suppose, yeah. Okay, so this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do we want to reroll one of these? What is this? Do you have Shred? There's a fist pen. Holy dude. Okay, this will last me for a bit. Come on. Elemental res. Billy Burns. Thanks so much for the 5 subs, man. Appreciate it. I think I want to do this one here. My redemption failed, so goodbye. You can gift sub on Twitch to the aura. Yes, you can do a sub gift or a sub. Prime doesn't work, so. Thank you as well for the sub gift there, Anonymous. For crit avoidance. That's T6 only. You can actually with a T7 helm you can get almost crit avoidance cap from that. Kinda funny. These are some tanky boys here, what the fuck is going on? Not 47% reduced armor, man, what the hell? 1 to all skills. This one is almost good. Yeah, but these random corrupted items, I think it's like a very low chance that some of them really turn out great, I think. Yo, Moxley. Oh, now we have music. Thanks for the 5 subs, man. Enjoy the aura. T6, T6. Both kind of crappy though. This thing also has an insane risk. Let's do the beast over here. We need the beasts. Badly.
Yes.
Lots of 5 gifted, yeah, appreciate it, guys. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks, Carlos, as well.
Not happening. That was close.
I'm doing my Wound of Ascendance on the daggers for now. Slowly. But he should wait until I get Circle of Fortune requirement daggers, because then he spent less of the Ascendance. Oh, actually, I need only for a certain rank. Do I have that rank already? 4. Yeah, it's rank 2 actually, okay. You can like preserve half of your Rune of Ascendances basically. If you do it only on faction comment, I like this one here. Smoke Weaver. This game is last Epoch, is a pretty fun game. This has forging potential. Maybe I can YOLO this area for area skills into something else. There's Vitality. There's Dex. Maybe Strength wouldn't hurt for some armor. There's throwing attack speed. There's even a lot of stuff actually I could hit.
Not out.
What the fuck, man? A bee is here too. Leave me alone. Oh, here we go. Do we just send it? I think so. Might be a bit less at the start, but it has 13 view as well. Be free tomorrow? We'll see. If I die, I'll probably do it. If I don't die, we'll see.
Not happening.
Maybe it's gonna do like a late D3 start, and just do like 150, like maybe on Sunday or some shit. Get the rank 1 here, and then go D3. Then go back to LE. Wing guards. Okay. So far I've not gotten a single nemesis that has an egg. Yeah, interesting. They just don't appear. Maybe it's like more an empowered monolith later. Or an agonist? Yeah, it's very fun. I mean, I'm playing rogue. What better can I be? And it's gonna be pretty OP later. Probably just some of these. Let me see one of those. I'd like to use a rune of weaving. Do we have any? Actually do. Don't really want to unequip this all the time. Lightning pinch, red, frailty. Ugh. I mean, shred and frailty is not terrible, but it's kinda not enough. I want something better. I should be close to the boss spawn, right? So I'm not gonna add more stuff now, I think.
Heartseeker.
Too much fire, too much lightning, too much fist. I need more Ascendance runes actually. Acolyte solo AF, just like IL. Yeah, we also solo AF, I like it.
Not happening. Not happening.
I don't quite understand how I get these like heretical idols. What are the heretical idols? Are these just the corrupted ones? Is there something else there? I could have actually empowered this thing.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I actually have the next go is soonish, I guess. Level 75, we are 67 now. Do a bit of glancing blow here as well. This is Dex and health, which is not bad. We're gonna do this here, 3 points at least. We will hit the threshold at some point. In what order do you suggest doing them all this? I did like the first one and then Black Sun, and now we're doing End of Storm. You generally want to be more on the right side because this is where you get blessings that give you a power boost. Versus blessings that give you just like drops. It would be nice if like when you do the beast it would tell you like how many evolutions it already has and how many there are left or something. Like, you know, 7 out of 9 or whatever. Oh! He actually has a heart. Alright. GG actually. So that was the last one, and dropped one. I need 2 hearts though for the chest. I can't get it yet. Yeah, that'll be huge, man, if I can get the chest soon. Holy. Question is, do we just YOLO corrupt it right away? I may do it. I guess first I have to stick it in the egg whenever I get an egg. So we have to like keep it until we find a nemesis and we have an egg, and then I haven't gotten an egg yet. I don't know when I get it. I guess it's in powers. A bit unlocking. I did a Blade Dancer leveling guide on Maxwell, and then it's gonna be Blade Storm, Blade Dancer later. We're doing Blade Storm right now basically, but it's gonna look a bit different. Did I weapon roll anything? Oh, double flat damage. Fire, pen, poison. Eh. Kinda crappy. Wonder if that beats my other weapon now. So interesting part is this is a Doomstar. Wait a second, this is like a unique Doomstar and I can use it before level 70. It requires level 35. Wait, what? It's like half the level requirement for some reason, I just realized. He's a Doomstar and it's level 70. Cheating. Okay, here we go, next beast. Let's check how we're actually doing with the bones and stuff. Maybe I need more bones as well. 4k bones, and this thing costs 16k. We have 10 horns. Okay, we definitely have to go for bones, I guess. Horns are fine. I love bones. Alright. There's a level 80 Warlock already. Year of the Lock. I mean, Warlock is OP, it's not really any big news, I guess. It's Volker who's gaming. Moments are juiced. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of collecting Runes of Corruption, but I haven't used any yet. I should start using them, I guess. So maybe I have like a few items in my stash, and it's gonna like start YOLO corrupting my gear and then try to fix it later, I guess. Maybe before I go to Empowered or something. Get more bones. Okay. We need bones anyway. Let's go. Not sure how much he will drop now. Drops like a few thousand over its lifespan, it'll be fine. These omens look so cute, man. Don't they look cute? They have like no HP. They just explode. The double seal.
Not happening.
Yo, Tuva aims. Thanks, man. Missing a sense actually not even bad here with the dexterity on it. Kind of funny. 6 vitality. I don't have endurance threshold, but I can't change this thing. God damn it. Yeah, if we have fire rest that we have way too much of. Same with lightning. I think it's time to YOLO something here. Crit multi-fizz. Bolt. Any cool suffix? You can just throw some health on it. So what do we remove now? Burst of Agony, apparently. So this thing is already corrupted. The other one I need to wait until I do it. Or I can just send it. But I can get more life, so we might use it for a long time. I can also send these. I don't really have anything. Got a bunch of necrotic rest apparently. Go ahead. Alright, you wanna learn how to play rogue? The other rogue? Alright. Actually, do we have like a ring? Wait a second. First of all, I can probably just make another ring. What's like a ring that looks somewhat promising here? Maybe some open prefix wouldn't hurt. Throwing. Freeze rate multiplier, holy. Ugh. It's kind of tough to aim that stuff in my stash here with a dog. So there's like no fucking crafting potential. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Removed 13 affix tiers. Nice. Wait, I can't. Okay, we can shatter it, but we can't removal. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? Infernal Champion mod. What am I gonna do with that? There's 82 health there. Crit, cold, free forging potential. Change it to a worse base. Yeah. Not necessarily worse even. Ooh. That was a better base, man. That's actually a ring. Fuck. I'll send it. +7 to all attributes, 600 reduced movement speed. So it actually got a better base. And a new mod. Increased chill duration, freeze rate per chill, per stack of chill. Huh. 7 to all attributes, huh? I think there's a Giga Void Rest that I can't really do anything with right now. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep running this one for a while. This thing doesn't even have anything actually, it's just health, water, and that's it. Became a set item. What the hell? Dude, there's some weird shit you can get here. You got an insane corruption there. What about something with this here? Send it. Who cares? Bleed chance converted to ignite chance. Whatever. This thing has fizz, necrotic. Okay, we're sending this turn too. Fuck it. Yeah, +1 to level of all skills and mana. I'll take it. What if I sent this one? I wonder if the viewers will still work. Oops. In fact, it removes the viewers will. Good to know. We are at level 68. I wonder if it's actually still an upgrade to keep this. 3k. 42k. Ah, well. Some rogue OP. Yep. Mana gain. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay. You have no ascendance. Do I have enough for the boss? B40? Seems so. Let's go. It's like on time in a moment, guys. That'll be fun. Crafting is pretty good, turns out. Craft your shit, guys. Hey, Sepke, by the way. How's it going? Warrior Shrine is crazy OP. Cast Warpath, which is the #1 build on the tier list, I guess. Drop the headhunter, nice. What's going on here?
Oh, yes.
How many items should you have open after campaign? It should be everything but the point in the middle and the corners. If you don't have only the altars. The altars can change the layout though. And I think it's gonna be... here I'm missing 6. I think it depends on the altar. I think it's gonna be like between 4 and 6. It's like, depending on the layout or something. You're missing. I mean, you can see the idle inventory expansion. If you look at the world map and press shift, it shows you the quest log and it shows you on the bottom left the number of skill points and idle points you got. Should have just spec on a shuriken, just do like a classic shuriken for armor. We kind of want to spec in the shurikens anyway already, so I think it's gonna do this. We can start preparing respec to the other build anyway. We have 1 ring now. Oh, actually, don't have a ring. I definitely need to get rings with the minus cost though. I think else it's gonna be a disaster. At least one of them I need, I think.
is too. I couldn't stop Lagon's if you. But if I let you pass, you must.
Okay, like on time, guys. Can we do it? Let's go. Now we can do a level 90 timeline actually. Dude. Can you actually kill him before the phase starts? Maybe actually. That was quite a lot of burst there. Thank you, Envy. To be honest, like the campaign fight against Orbis was more Monka than this, I think. I mean, Nagona's not that crazy. What when hit? Health regen. Oh my god. Stun chance. Let's go take the health regen, I guess. No, we can do this. So which one do you want to do? Last Ruin? Spirits of Fire? Age of Winter? I guess you do Age of Winter. Relatively easy Harbinger. We can get the Cold Rest or the armor there, right? And he has, I think, also armor. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. How are we doing? We're doing fine. How's the rogue looking? Dude, everything is Paladin here. Look at this. There's one Necro. Everything is Paladin. There's one Forge Guard. Holy. And here... Okay, one guy is catching up though. He's already gaming with shurikens. Okay. Maybe it's time for me to swap at some point too.
Not happening.
I hope there's not people getting these insane corruptions in campaign. Congrats, Princessa. Let's go. I have this until the end of campaign, I guess. Lantern is fine. Oh. This thing has more shot duration, 16. Can we reroll the values of these somehow? No, right? That's not a thing, I believe. Play Rogue. Obey KMR.
Not happening.
I definitely need more omens. I use like all of my corrupting runes now. Now we have nothing.
That was great.
Yeah, where do I have to go? It's actually the Act 10 map, yeah. The Terra map. I kinda like this layout, it's kinda cool. Here's Red Beast.
They won't forget.
Rune of Havoc, let's go.
His pain ripples through time.
Oh, Omen Window tier 1. So that's upgraded now. Wonder what's different now. And the monsters are already scaling anyway.
Not happening.
Oops. Damn.
Not happening.
That makes sense. So I have to start Blazer and go directly Ballista. I've never tried to go directly Ballista. Probably something you want to do later. So I would probably play something else until you have like the endgame build going. Level 70. Oh, there's a 5-point bonus for Fizz. I'm gonna take that actually.
Yes. Take care.
Plus 12 health. Actually, we want exactly this affix, I think. Okay, nice boots here. And they also have 30 movement. This has 39. Yeah, they're actually pretty good. Can just up the movement and slam them. He's all 73 to Porch, okay. Okay. And then I need to do something like actually this has to be like at the end here, right? How do I move a tab from one to the other? Oh. Does this work? Mm-hmm. Is Blade Storm stronger than everything? I was doing Blade Storm since level 10. And it plays a bit like the old Umber Blades build if you've ever played that. So we're doing something relatively close to this now. But the Blades is actually pretty large now, holy. Almost increased area. You see that? The leveling was super smooth, yeah, with Blade Dancer. Just play this, so you don't have to respec and stuff. Just have to change your skills later a little bit.
Not happening.
Something better or worse compared to D4? I mean the graphics, the combat and so on are not really on the D4 level. But most of the other things are better, I would say. The character progression, the crafting is insane, the SSF experience. I guess there's like barely multiplayer in this game compared to D4. D4 has like a lot more like people you just kind of interact with. Cheaper than D4. I wouldn't really say that. D4 definitely has like more stuff to do, I'd say. But I guess, yeah, since they kind of like build a character for longer, like Ellie has like a better, like, you know, journey with your build and stuff. I guess you could mildly start speccing into the shuriken stuff and just see what happens. Maybe. I mean, it's right here. Only active while above 50% mana. Consuming 4 or shuriken's mana cost. So I guess it's... That's a shuriken frequency. Okay, I need to check this out actually. Okay, okay. Remove the area stuff. Still has the shadow daggers. Crit multi, base crit chance, hit damage. And then the synchronized. Yes, you want this here with the maximum. Okay, maybe gonna wait for the second Traitor's Tongue. I got one. Yeah, build is very fun so far. Aha. Egg. What the fuck, man? So it seems that you have to be in level 90 timeline to empower and do the X stuff.
happening.
The Doom.
Not happening.
I can use a new mace now, finally. Oh, somebody, Doomstar.
Easy. Too easy. Not.
No, Yevon. I mean, I'm just mostly following the Maxwell guide from Tarek and Lizard. We just built. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be quite exciting.
Not happening.
I don't see my armor going up and down. What's going on with the shurikens? Yeah, they not spec into this? What the fuck? Wait, when you directly cast it, it doesn't actually work anymore. What the hell? They changed it.
Your thread is measured. Imperfect. The weaver waits.
Not happening.
My brilliance is unequaled! I must break free!
Actually has like okay mods, throwing damage. I'll save this actually in case I get the chest going already. I can just cut this. But it will be a little bit until I have the chest, I guess. with our Doom Stars here. Hmm. I think also still has volume potential actually. Chance to cast Smite on hit with throwing attacks. Omega lol. Can Smite now. Okay, poison on cold, we quite overcapped. Can do throwing damage here, right? Shit. It's more life actually. Don't have any runes. And okay, let's see if we can do this, and it's also is already gonna help us. We do the blade some stuff in the shuriken. And here we're gonna take this. It's per element stack. Actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're starting to race back to the actual build, guys. So do filter for blade instead of leveling? I think all of the Maxo guys have one. Okay. Thanks so much for the sub. Let's see how this goes when I... Okay, it seems like the shurikens are melting. I'm just like casting them myself right now. Okay. It's very cool actually when you like dodge around. How many can you have? Can you just like cast it infinitely? Let's do Shuriken and the Blaze Storm. Chill immunity for minions. Pretty good, Symphony. $6 for level 70. Yeah, it's been like 6 hours now. Yeah, I'm taking it a little bit easy because I have barely played the game in like a year. And Rogue is not really super good on hardcore for the start. So we are, yeah, try not to like miss too much right now. But it's going fine. I have decent damage output. It's just the clear is a little bit slow, I guess, right now, until we have the proper setup. Oh. Excited for it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like starting as a rogue as well. Been a while as well. Beast, man. Are you serious? Dude, what is going on here? I see we're gonna have a lot of fun farming this fucking chest here with these bees, man. These bees are insane. What is wrong with them?
A predator that extends her territory. A beast would devour everything in her path.
Not happening.
Another glorious.
Okay, we have 8k. So we're getting there. We have enough horns now. So we're missing 1 heart and 8k bones, so we can buy the chest.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Right. So let's try this, yeah. So do they only cast when there's enemies? Add enemies within 10 meters of them. Okay. Let's see what that means. I'm not even sure if the build even functions, so we'll find out now. I think Warlock is good to start the season. Yeah, Warlock is very good. There's a few good builds. Okay, so they're actually... Yeah, so it works. They're actually rotating and they have... Dude, look at this shit. Looks hilarious. Okay. Need more mana now though. That's not enough mana right now. They do work, yeah. It's quite mana hungry though. It only works when you're above 50% mana, but you see how it drains me. Yeah, I need to get a chest at some point. The glove. A second dagger. Could check if I can do some prophecies for some uniques. I think this might be an idea. hell. Double sealed. Which was movement. It's almost good actually. But internet human is exactly like the wrong stuff. Up there's a nemesis actually when you get our egg. We have our weapon in there. Wait, another round? We just went there. Don't I have like something that converts my bleed to ignite or some shit? 100% of bleed chance convert to ignite chance. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to change my weapon. Yeah, synchronized strike is later. Dude, I can't even sustain a mana for these shurikens right now, and I can't do a synchronized. I'm just like, you know, kind of like slowly approaching, making the build. And we're kind of like not respeccing completely. Because this one functions right now, and it's pretty decent. And I don't think I have the mana right now to actually play the other one. It's pretty mana hungry. Like synchronized strike is also crazy mana hungry. What's my glancing blow? 9%. More bones. Enrage is at half health. What does Enrage do again? Is it just attack speed or also damage? I think Deadly is double damage, right? I'm not sure what Enrage does. Okay, we need to get to the Nemesis real quick. And oof. Oh, it's gonna empower a second time anyway, fuck it. Mana, daily, health, cleanse, and blow, lightning. I like it.
Yes. Take care.
Wait a second. Wait, doesn't Zapping Strike only work on like self-cast? I guess you're talking about the shurikens that I throw, right? So I'll be casting them as well, and then I get the mana back. Okay, that makes sense. It still costs 4 to auto-cast them from the Blade Stones. Okay. Yeah, I guess you wanna actually swap over to like cast the shurikens then. But then the armor blades are still kinda nice for now. I don't really mind. I don't have a ring right now like this. Get it wrong. Got the mod here, throwing damage and shred. It's also nice, the shred, but... It's 2 cemeteries. Damn. Okay, we need 17 bonus stability, I guess. Yo, Aranda Z. How do you like to build? I was having a blast. Still trying to figure out when I will fully swap and how to make it work. But if I get a few more rings, I'll just try to like redo some of my gear and we should be fine. Also the empowered monos now as well. We're about to do the first Harbinger actually. And then we can go empowered. Empowered is gonna be Monka though. Exactly the bonus ability I needed. Right. Is last Epoch worth? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, next single very soon, guys. 75 we have the next one, so I guess I can set it up soon. Seems like just about when we enter empowered, and then like a few runs we should be 75. Bone Clamor. She ranked the dog, guys. Rip. I think it's 12 dex, 12 int. I like the idea actually. To run this one for the start. And stick it into the egg. I mean, this hand is not crazy. It has a bunch of res and it has avoidance, but we don't need much avoidance. I need 30% avoidance somewhere and we're fine.
Not happening.
Stepping Strikes is 8 mana gain. It's actually a lot of mana gain per cast. Did I ever get my Nemesis egg? Alright. See, that's my dagger. Should have taken it back, I guess.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
We're both stay. We're come. Give me a right chance.
Damn, kind of big Eternal Gauntlet. He's level 86. Oh my god. This one too. Yikes. Okay, boss time. Send it. So many numbers, man. It's crazy. Okay, offensively we're definitely fine. We're melting these bosses. Just need to make sure I don't like, get blasted from something now when I go into Hunter Corruption. I think it's like 60% more damage. So that's gonna be a bit okay. 13% armor. Oh shit, is this? What the hell? Low roll. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I should go the endurance for a shot for now. It's probably more useful. Actually. Holy fuck. This thing has health regen, melee cold. And 1 LP, but nah. Yoldian ramp. Thank you. Okay, we're here. We got 15 Fissuras.
How are you? Oh, a traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you back here.
Okay, we're gonna YOLO these until we hit the bro thing. Well, at least hit something, dude.
How are you? Oh, and traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines.
Okay.
See you back here soon.
How do they bind Bladestone shurikens? There is a node on the Bladestone tree that casts shurikens.
Welcome, be the farewell, traveler.
Wait, where the hell's Gaspar? Epoch Mastery. He's here?
Not happening.
Traveler, I would tell you more.
It has been a while, traveler. For me at least. And though
Yeah, the Prophet is here.
myself, I still wish to understand the torment the observer endured.
Okay, what do we do next now? We're not gonna do all the perfection stuff, I guess. We might just go more for the decks and glance. We're not gonna do the flow stuff. Then we can start getting 10 health dodge. The endurance. Maximum health gain as endurance fast. That's kind of nice. While he's still alive. This is kind of nice. I like taking this. Okay. Then we can do the concentration later. We can also do the glance here. I can do more points here with mace and dagger. Okay. A bunch of stuff to invest. So now we can do all of the timelines. So Reign of Dragons. I mean, we could YOLO and see if we get the relic. And just roll with it. It's also a relatively easy boss fight. Which other timelines have we not done yet that give us a buff? Spirits of Fire is something we can do, but maybe once you're a bit better geared. And all of these here are kind of like easy, but don't really give us much. You know what? Plan B. How about we visit Observatory? I'm gonna try to get some items. Haven't played LA in a year. Well, time to log in. SNG. Takes so long to load in here. I guess it's because campaign again, just like many people.
Not happening.
Okay, we are level 5. Can I buy any lenses?
I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Requires rank 5. Wait, are we 5?
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record.
You want no arena things? Chance to find unique item prophecies. Let's do this. And then we want... What do we want? Glove? Lirakas. There's big poison chance, so we need that kind of. 2 projectiles of shurikens. Throwing crit multi. Yeah, we kinda need this. Okay. And it has the endurance thing. So it'll be helpful right now. Let's go gloves.
Not happening.
Idle, armor. Okay, there's unique armor, any dungeon. Okay, Death of Architect and Leaf. Yeah. Yeah, no way I'm doing that. Unique belt. Okay, 3 bosses. Get a bunch of... Okay, we can take some body armors. Actually, how much does it cost? Yeah, let's focus on the glass. Can I get any? There's only 1 unique belt to get there from this slowly. Nagon. 12 corruption. We've just done Nagon, we're not gonna go there for a while. Dude, what? Unbelievable. Fucking Architect Leaf, man. Actually tough to get exactly what you want. What was the arena? Death of boss. Okay, here we go. Into that. I'm just gonna send this and get some body armor. Two to all throwing area, 16 resistance, 8 movement. Yeah. I mean, the +2 ranks is nice, but besides that, it's not really a crazy chest anyway. So I'm not gonna go for that. Death of Ra, yeah. We have done that actually. Gonna be a while. Chronomancer. Okay, let's take that. Death of Champion, okay. Dude, Architect Leaf, I can't believe this. Always a glove. Death of Giant Scorpion. Okay, let's just send this one. Alright.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Okay, it's the Ring of Dragons, I guess. Yeah. I'd really like to cut the Bone Clamor. If I can somehow get some crit avoidance. Yeah, for overcut on basically all these resistances besides fire. This would be very neat. And this Giga Necrotic Res as well. Gonna do a run. Enemies heal that have not been damaged recently. Okay. Let's see, guys. Burst empowered. So 60% more health and damage now. It should probably be a bit safer than what we were doing on the first timeline. We have 1600 life, which is kind of decent. We have decent endurance. We have 600 endurance actually. 43%. Okay, there's my nemesis. Need that. Ah, God. If that didn't roll Void Pen but Fist Pen, it would be a pretty solid starter. Okay, we're still managing this guy. Dude, what the fuck? T5 seal, T7, T6. This might be like a candidate for like some redemption action. T5 seal, T6. +1 Mirage, but leave a Mirage. Bladestorm is, yeah, this used to be like an upgrade for Umbral Blades, but now it's its own skill. Has its own tree and stuff.
Yes. Take care.
That was a weird lag. Mm-hmm. What is wrong with this guy? Yo. T7 increased health. Wait a second. Damn, son. And we can even craft like a prefix and maybe YOLO the other one. I'm gonna use that, I think. Growing cold damage, health, cold. Okay. Could be almost good actually. But we need to get some rest and life somewhere. And nasty, they don't have much space here and do like undergeared, I gotta say. Two % crit multi against frozen enemies. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Yo. Okay. Okay, it doesn't actually let you swap it. Funny. Okay, successfully made it for the first 100 corruption monolith. Oof. There's throwing damage here as well, right? This is a shuriken, but I only have 2 of those shards.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, so when I equip this thing, we go to 1900 life, man. I like that actually. Do we have 2 hybrid health shards? What? That was insane. Read said 30%. I think it should. It's exactly 30%. So I can use this belt and get rid of the other helm. And exactly 100% crit avoidance. Oof. The point is, my helm is currently stuck with the Nemesis. So, unfortunate. But maybe do have like any other helm for the time being. This one is not too crazy. We're probably the rest though. This is kind of nice, but I need to YOLO remove the void damage. That did not work out. What the hell? I could seal this and try to craft another thing. It is how much? -1. Send it. What the fuck did it do? I'd maxed everything. Okay. Including the implicits, everything is maxed. Kinda interesting. Okay. So how's the situation when I do this? 58 endurance. Almost 2k life. Poison is down bad. Lightning is too much. I'd like to get some poison or some fire. I know. Maybe not, I guess. I mean... Six int and 13 volt per second. Ugh. This game doesn't make it easy for you, man. You get rid of this fucking dagger. I think it's gonna encode the other one now. Screw it. And we get a lot of stuff. We probably want the shadow though at some point. We'll see. Costs less mana, huh? If I put 2 points, I'll actually have the 0 cost, right? So I could try this a little bit. Percent critical strike chance of trader's tongue crit any offhand. That's a lot of crit actually. So that and the hell will kind of like cap me by themselves to 100%. I don't use the max loot filters, Jason, but there is a article on the website about the max loot filters and what everything means. It's like somewhere in the resource menu. You can find it there. 7 attunement. Fuck. Close, man. If that was Dex or something. Good empower anyway, I guess. Maybe. Still mana. Plus, why not? And we're melting this guy. 74. I guess it's time to set up our giveaway, guys. At 75, we're gonna have a winner. We have a last Epoch copy for Steam. Okay, 1 unspent. Let's do this. Yeah, these shurikens are actually starting to melt stuff, and if I just spam them. They're going crazy, man. What? Look at this shit. Okay. They're gonna be melting really hard here very soon. Maybe I should try. Just do this. It's gonna do the self-cast. It's gonna be also good for the omens and stuff, because it's kind of like close range. What is going on there? You can just like walk in and everything melts. Let's go. Holy. Prison, dobre, luzil. Aha. That's another one for the egg. So I guess it's time to actually spec into synchronize, huh? So get extra shadows, mana efficiency, attack speed, bleed, crimson shroud, armor shred, crit bone, shadow dagger on hit. Yeah, screw it, let's go. It's also the health gain. I don't want to get a health gain. Everything else is kind of optional here, I suppose. So no shurikens. Is the season good? Yes, if ready. How's the blade feel so far? Very good. I did make my own planner. This is the maximum guide here from Lizard. I have mostly respect to it now, finally. Okay, what's going on with these mines here?
Not happening. Too easy.
I mean, it is 90% armor. I should actually expect this. ASAP. Before we do this stuff here, I think. Let me take out one here. Okay, I don't want to remove this. That's big. Need more ranks. Need to get a second dagger. I'm going to play Ballista Falconer for endgame. Hell no. That's not something I want to do in hardcore. Okay, 12 attunement. Damn it, man. It's like all the stats this thing. Ah, well. Metalrest, endurance. I wonder how much water we're gonna have with this thing actually.
This moment will shatter.
Yeah, I think these omens are probably much easier on this build actually. Because everything's at close range and it's gonna like walk in. We're not 30k XP. Wait, how did I get such a big boost here? Okay, it's giveaway time actually. After this echo, guys. Dude, this build is gonna do so much fucking damage, man. It's gonna be crazy. Like if this stuff that I'm running... No, I didn't miss the giveaway, I just forgot to set up before. I gotta do it after the Echo. Yo, cleaver solution. Should be time for a crystallized heart soon again. Or at least like the final beast, I think. Let's see it. Aha. Here's a glove with a really crappy roll. Oh my god. But I guess I can stick it in the egg. There's a lot of throwing damage. No, this thing actually has good mods. It's kind of the reverse of this here, but we can add maybe more throwing. Okay. And it's a good base. Screw it, I'm sending it. It rolled everything to the middle, I guess. Is that what it did? I don't know. I think I re-rolled the mods. Or something like that. It is minus 240 life, holy fuck. But I can't grab this one now. Because you do have a backup. 10% of missing health gained as what on potion use? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna set out the giveaway, guys. We have last Epoch theme edition. For my Twitch chat, you have to type !ticket space 1.
Yes.
And for the other folks, they have to come to the Twitch chat for that.
Take care.
Damn. Health and war decay. You have a pretty good neck though, man. It's kind of the beat this side. Even with the 6 necrotic res. Nah, this is ogre.